This song is dedicated to the coalition of people about Benin Kingdom who are for the public.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, Nigeria Watch family. Yes, we don't come back again today. Uh, it's been it's been a while. It's been a while. We've not got the time to come on air. A lot has been happening. Yes, we've been busy doing a lot. As you all know, I'm in Nigeria. Trust me. I'm here for a purpose. So that's why you don't see more of me like that. But don't worry, from next week, you're going to be seeing back to back broadcast on this platform. Back to back, we have already made plans for that. Yes, my people, how on a day? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you, Nigeria's family. Please help me to share this. We have a lot to talk about today. A lot to talk about. We're going to be starting from Edo State. Yes, we have been doing a lot of findings, a lot of work to expose APC, Edo State APC. So I'm going to be revealing everything to you all today. In fact, what I'm going to be revealing today, many people are scared to do this, because they believed if they do it, it might slightly or might likely affect their political careers or one way or the other. But we not send these people, so we do things and say things how it is. In fact, that's what I was born for, though. I don't know how to conny anything. If you know what make I talk, no, you tell me, to be honest. Except it's a personal thing. When it comes to Nigerian politics, I will expose you. I'm sorry. Yes, my people, I appreciate every one of you for joining us right now. Please help also hit the like button, help us to share as well. And I've been also building my voice. I've been building my voice. So yes, I'm very, very good right now. Let me go to the comment section and acknowledge my people. The links, look, let me put the link right there. Anybody that want to join us, please use the link to join us. This is going to be a very, very people. This is going to be a very, very hot discussion this afternoon. The link is already on the comment section. I've pinned it. Click on the link and join us right here, and let's do this together. All right, so let me go to the comment section and check my wonderful Nigeria's family. I can see mother of all, mommy the Aspirant already here with us. I can see Patricia Enofe, my dear sister. Good afternoon to every one of you. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate you all. Andrew Mokaro is right there. My brother Israel Asemota is right here with me. Good afternoon to you all. Naomi Bella in the building. I can see you, Mr. Henry. Oh, thanks very much for joining us. I can see Ojo Joseph. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless every one of you for joining us right now. I can see more people are already clicking on the link. One thing you must understand about this, our link, it's just like you getting your own seat, your share, your space. If you don't get that more time, you can't get as it be or be as it gets. I beg, make now utilize the opportunity now to have your seats, to have your say on this as well, so that we can talk about this holistically. As you all know that the APC House of Assembly election is currently going on, which is one of the reasons why MegaComrade is currently in Nigeria, Edo State, as one of the aspirants, but they have screened him out. They screened him out, and we're going to be revealing more why this happened and why they are currently doing this as we speak. This is why I'm here. We're going to do this, but I want you guys, to help us to share, because I can see we only have 3 share now, 3 share. That's not right. And we have only 15 likes. Can we have some likes and share? Before I can move on with anything, I really need that. Trust me. Some people sometimes normally say, no, Nigeria was just continue. No, it doesn't. Media doesn't work like that. All right. You cannot expect me to come here and spend hours to talk, and at the end of the day, I don't get share, I don't get like, I don't get dollar. Dollar they my comment section for them, I know they give me. So this one is not right. So today I'm asking for share and like. Please give me my share and like. Oh, I know I'm not a quarter. Just Kokuma, give me my share and like now. If not, we go quarter. That's it. Uh-huh. If you don't know I make a quarter, just Kokuma give me my share and like and tell me that yes, you have done it. Then I'll just know say yes. Please put it on the comment section. Let me know if you have shared and if you have liked. Let me know. It's very, very important for me right now. Let's do this, my people. You know. Yes, I'm waiting to see that. Trust me, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting for this. We have more people joining us right now. Yes, please. The link is still there if you want to join us. I can see Ben Blue. I can see you. Good afternoon to you. Thanks very much for joining us. Have you shared? Okay, Naomi Bella, I've done both. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. Roland Don Alade, good evening to you. Good afternoon to you. Good morning, rather, depending on your own region. Please, I beg, make una share and like. I'm going to be talking about APC situation in Edo State. I'm going to be talking about Governor Obaseki. We're going to be talking about Buhari. We're going to be talking about Jonathan. We're going to be talking about MegaComrade and Amigo Edegbe. We're going to be talking about Pastor Osagi Ezeyamu. We're going to be talking about Kingsley Moghalu. We're going to be talking about Emefiele, the governor of Central Bank of Nigeria. And we're going to be talking about me. All right, my people. I don't go too short today. I not say this our shot. Now after we don't shot finish now. You can't hear your voice. They do koro 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 koro. I know just want that one. Make now just calm down. Let's do this. Should we start now? Nobody's sharing. I can see we only have 6 share now. Please share this video. Copy the link. That's why I'm waiting. I don't want you to think that before I share, go. Nigeria was not passed. Now make me the wait now. Just share. Okay, click the share. Click the share button. And let's do this. I'm going to be talking about a lot of things today. And I have my wonderful family, Nigeria Watch family, panelists that are going to be analyzing this holistically to let us know what we all are currently facing in Nigeria right now. I don't even know where to start from because I have a lot of topics today. I don't know where to start from. With all the topic that you all can see there, where do you want me to start from? Let me see if you guys can guess. Just tell me, where do you want us to start from? Tell me now. Oh God, if I'm communicating like nobody's responding, I'll just pack my load. I'll just enter house right now. Tell me, where do we start from? Look at the screen. Look at it. Just mention where you want us to start from. I think I should be carrying everybody along. Or just tell me start from anywhere. I can start from anywhere, but anyhow you want us to start from, let me know. Let's do this. Should we start from comment section? Comment section. I'm waiting. I can see Ojo Joseph right there. Number Idaosa. I can see you, Messi Ade. I can see you right there. I can see Edo Sky. I can see you. Edo Sky say make we know you get election for 2023 at all. Now you want. I need that more. I need this election. I beg. Maybe Buhari you come on for there. Winter is in Nigeria. We are being affected seriously. Big Uyi. I see you right there. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you. See my people. You're full everywhere. Aduware, I see you right there. Okay. I say I should start from MegaComrade. Okay. Now me say start from a dead MegaComrade. All right. Okay. Okay. Somebody says start from Jonathan. All right. All right. I think okay, Israel Samota says start from a deck bay. Oh, na planner come. Oh. Okay, yes, I think that would be better. Let's start from MegaComrade because what I'm going to talk about, it's better we listen to MegaComrade before I can expose APC more. Yes. Abi, do you all agree? I should start from MegaComrade. Just say yes, yes. Let me see how many years I'm going to see from there. Should I start from MegaComrade and Anomego at Degbe? Say yes or say no. Father, evangelist, man of God, thank you very much, sir. Mr. Pius, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, sir. Amen, amen, amen. Okay. I can see 2 years, only 2 years. Okay, I don't see 4 years, 5 years. These people not like to real. Hi, even my own big brother Henry. Oh, she say yes. Eh? Why don't you say yes for Jonathan? Eh? For Sir Kelly, I see you right there. I see you right there. Yes. Potoski. I cite you all the way from Facebook. Thank you very much for joining us. All right. Okay, let's start from MegaComrade Ranomego Edegbe. Before that, as you all know, that MegaComrade is currently disappointed at those that he relied so much on. In case you guys don't know, MegaComrade Ranomego, I've said this before, but I need to expatiate on it. MegaComrade Ranomego have called me so many times secretly whenever I want to fire down on Pastor Sage Zeyamu, immediately he sees my topic or he already knows I want to talk or I'm on air, he just call me secretly because when important people call me when I'm on live, I won't pick you on live. I don't do that. When I pick a call right here, you won't know. That's one thing about me. I'm very smart. You'll still be seeing my face. I'm looking at you, and my hands is busy here. I'm doing a lot of things and all that. I can play a video for you and I'll be looking at you, but I pick another call. You won't know. So I'm good at that. So you have called me so many times to say, please, 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 Elvis, say Pastor I, lao, say Pastor I. Say, Ipa, why you always do this? I have so much respect for you. Normally, I won't take this from anybody to tell me not to talk about somebody on my channel. He was actually fighting for this man. He was fighting for this man, even sometimes, in most cases. Even there was a time I have to fall out with him. That, if I don't want to block you or I don't want to disrespect you, I don't like this. We'll say no allow. Please talk about everybody. Pastor is my only one brother, is my this, is my that. Okay. Although I was still talking about Pastor Sage Zayamu, but he always tried to stop me, although I still end up talking about him. But what I'm saying now is that what happened now? I would like us to listen to MegaComrade and Omega Degbe first before I will go in details. How APC Wuru at those states, how they disgrace themselves. In fact, what is currently going on right now, MegaComrade itself, if you watch this video, is going to be surprised that I'm going to expose all of them because I'll be doing my underground work. That's why I say my kind of work is investigative journalism. I studied media, in case some of you don't know. So people normally say, Niger Watch, only you carry this one, only you this, for media, for that. I studied it. I don't need to intimidate anybody, but I know what I'm doing. I study film and media. That's what I studied. Okay? I did film and media. I have honors in film and media. All right? So, people, before I continue, let's continue to share this video and like. I see at the talk, all of them come pause. Nobody can share again. Nobody can like again. But meanwhile, I'm going to play MegaComrade. I want to play a few minutes from MegaComrade. I'm playing 2 of his videos today. 2 of his videos. Listen to it, then we analyze it. All right. Meanwhile, let me accept some of my panelists because they are still on the backstage. Brother Nice, thanks very much for joining us. How are you doing today? Good afternoon to you. Brother Nice, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good afternoon, Niger Wash.
Thank you, my love
I'm fine.
brother.
I'm fine. I hope you are doing well.
I'm very
Nice
good.
to, yeah, thanks you for accepting me. Thanks.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I'll come back to you, Mr. Destiny. Thank you very much for joining us. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, sir. And good afternoon, Brother Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you
You're
for
well.
accepting, and I appreciate all the viewers and the listeners.
God bless you
You're
all.
welcome, brother Destiny. You're welcome.
Thank you. All right. The space is still there for more people to join this deliberation. All right. But for now, let's listen to MegaComrade and Omega Debbie.
Please, I need everyone to go ahead and share this video. You never told me not to come to Nigeria. You gave me the assurance that everything is going to be followed the way the Constitution says. All these leaders that are indirectly or directly creating problem today, all of them were telling me to come home. Adiowa highway campaign over the phone. Come home. Come home. When you come home, then we will support you. You are in America now. You can't play politics over the phone. I said, okay. Why is it that I came to Nigeria now? I came to Nigeria. You are running. When I was in America, you were picking phone. Immediately I came to Nigeria, you were still talking on the phone. When I become a front runner, everybody stopped answering my phone. Why? Why? That is the question. Why? Why did you people hold a meeting on me? How to stop me? How to stop Iran Omigo? Why? Why? After everything I have done for APC, I was taken to court because of All Progressive Congress. When there's bad thing to do, you people will remember me. When there's cause to cause opposition, you all will remember me. Where were these people that is now piling millions upon millions? So here is my message to our amiable leader, Comrade Adam Aliu Oshomole, and all APC leaders. The father of all comrade, my message is that I want you to help me ask Edo State leader, as our national leader, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, our vice president, Yemi Osinbajo. Let me stop right there. If our leader, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, campaign is booming, or as you declare that you want to run for the office of presidency, if tomorrow Edo State APC called you and said, "Oh, you all come to screening, illegal screening," or APC National will call you, they will send you a text message and say you all should go to screening when it's not even screening time, and your campaign is on the run, the train is going. In order for them to damage your campaign, they will say because you did not know Lagos State APC world leaders, you are being screened out, and the announcement will be made at Pa Ehisco House. How would your campaign feel? Will you be angry, sir? Will your campaign survive that damage? Baba Comrade Adam Aliu Oshomole, How will you feel if you are not given your birthright? Your birthright, or your birthright have been denied by the cabal. Number one right that I have as a Nigerian citizen is the ability to be able to vote and contest in any office that I want. But in this case, 3 men, so-called 3-man committee, illegal committee, screening, they call the screening committee. Professor Ato Ogedegbe, Engineer Jason Eribo, and Honorable Wincy Ogeva. These 3 cabal, if they come up to you, Baba Osho, and say they screen you out before the APC legally announced screening time or ANEC, how will you feel? My lawyer were able to contact some of his people in APC today, and they told him that they never authorized any screening, that they have not done screening. Why is it that it was only Orion South they did screening? Why do they not do screening in Orion East? They did not screen me out because I don't have money. They did not screen me out because I don't have a result. They did not screen me out because I don't have a voter's card. They did not screen me out because I don't have party card. They said they screened me out because I did not know the names of the ward chairman. Imagine that. That was a dalamad, political dalamad on my campaign. A lot of people might ask, among those that was screened out, I was the front runner. The rest were not the front runner. They were still fighting. Imagine Joe Biden, if they would have screened him out when he was a front runner, he wouldn't have become president today. Imagine when Muhammad Buhari was a front runner in All Progressive Congress, in his 3rd running time, if they screen him out, he will not become president. The opportunity and my birthright was denied, was damaged, was destroyed by Edo State APC leader. For about a week plus now, I've been waiting for the state chairman, Colonel Imuse retired, to set up a committee, disciplinary committee, and call everybody to the table. Obviously, the leadership have failed. They said, who is it, Anomigo? It does not have millions to share. They said we don't give a damn about him. Those people in diaspora. So, Baba Osho, I am calling on you to intervene into this matter before it gets out of control. Because right now, as I speak to you, APC is going to be responsible for my bodily injury. Because I am physically, emotionally, psychologically drained right now. I know what I'm going through.
All right, my people, we will continue with that. MegaComrade said is being affected psychologically, emotionally, and otherwise by how the APC caucus have treated him. And that's true. That's true. Although I've not talked to MegaComrade, if he's not even aware that we have done our own investigation, because ever since he's been in Nigeria, he's been complaining Sometimes people can complain just to get sympathy to their own selves. But I don't see someone like MegaComrade like that. But I went afar to say, okay, let me investigate what is currently going on in APC. Our findings was like a big surprise for us. I'm talking right now. My name is Elvis Oni Edigin. So my surname is a very, very popular, is a household name. So whatever I'm passing right now, I don't have anything to hide. If I'm lying, please, APC government, sue me because I got this from one of you. And not just from anybody, a very, very top APC personnel. All right. And apart from that, he's a billionaire. So, I'm my brand, my channel, I've always tried to use it to make sure both I and my team not to mislead the people, to mislead the public. APC, at the moment, they are scamming aspirants. Okay. In fact, it's like a market. They are investing right now. They are scamming people. They are lying to people. They are forcing people to put pen to paper, to withdraw from their race. That is after you have taken the form. In the time of you submitting it, APC right now in Edo State APC, we force you to sign, a withdrawal form. Okay, you will sign that form, that you are withdrawing. So sometimes you ask a question and I say, okay, why am I signing? I want to submit my form. Why are you wanting me to sign? Say, yes, you have to. You have to and all that. So a lot of people have been signing all that. So for me, the ticket have been sold. For me, anybody that's contesting right now, you're just wasting your money. MegaComrade fall a victim is so fortunate. But I'm going to be giving more details, elaborating on this right now. But please before that, please share this video. Do you know that we have over 285 people watching us across right now, and I only have 12 share? Why? The thing don't look like say na they carried by the doing. So not concern me, it concern you. It concern you. If you are part of the people that is laughing at MegaComrade right now, don't worry, it will concern you. If you are not going to politics tomorrow, your brother, your family, any member of your relative might want to go to politics tomorrow. And they might be affected by this that is currently affecting MegaComrade. So that's why I went into it. I didn't actually went in depth to go find out what is going on because of MegaComrade. I went for my secret investigation, and most cases we pay for these things to reach out to the top person that we want to talk to. It's not easy. We pay. They ask us, okay, bros, okay, no problem now. For me to give you this number, that's why I want, so amount like this, you go pay. That's how it work. The link is right there. Sunshine is on the comment section. I pinned it. It's just right there. Go to the comment section where you are watching me from right now. Go top. On top is pinned right there. If you can't find it, please comment again. Yes, they charge us for this. Although I've been paying for, to get details, to get information, to come and pass to you guys here. Some people just think it's a normal thing, and nobody in Nigeria will give you any information for free in the whole Nigeria. Like, although you know me say they be bad person. It means say they need now wait till they tell they eat be that. Will tell you say, oh God, I will do this thing for you. Now wait till you go pay with this. That's it. You know me say I'm bad person. If they give out to you for free, how you say me eat? You understand? So upon our own investigation, God, the manner of democracy APC is practicing in Edo State will baffles every one of you as we speak. Although PDP is not exempted, but we have not done any investigation about PDP. So that's why I'm going to be focusing on APC before we practice, before we come back again and say, hey, that PDP man, no. Because our brother, one of us, is already be scammed. MegaComrade, I went as far to do this by myself. I swear to God Almighty, MegaComrade and Omega, they don't even know what I want to talk about right now. You know, we have not talked about it and all that. So yes, I went on it. I have people everywhere. I have people in Edo State. I have people in Lagos State. I have people in Abuja. So we'll not be pushed over. So if you want to get information, we they get them. You know, understand? So there's still one particular power that I'm still working so hard to have. Once I don't get that power, don't worry, a lot of people will be smiling on social media. I'm still working so hard on that. By the special grace of Almighty God, we all, you know, togetherness will get there. You know, the level of democracy APC is practicing in those states is baffling. Do you know that Edo State APC House of Assembly ticket is for sale? It's for sale. Now say that they sell them. Not be say you go. I understand some people might say, and I saw it before. No. Before you spend all your money, you still go to the field, you know, you try your luck. Later on, God might answer you or grace might work for you. You might win, although you have spent money, right? But this time you sit in your living room and pay for it. You just pay for it and you are done. Then you now go to the field and see how it goes. That's what's currently going on right now. I'm going to be breaking it down for you all. Please like and share. You know, 2 people just share again now. Join the 12 people we first share. You'll get 14 share. You know, 14 shares right now, and it's not still encouraging. You know, listen, guys. I've always been saying this. We work hard to get all this information that we come here to pass to you all. It's beneficial to every one of us. It's not just me. You know, I don't run for any office. It's beneficial to all of us. You know, so please help us to share. Please help us to share. Share. Now what I'll soon become a musician now. I might come out for the sing for here for now. Che. You know, when I don't share, who don't share for years? Some of you know the watch me, I never even share. Eh? Now no matter they make me the lose voice. No matter I did Nigeria, so no know I be now. For me to dey show my face, they do what they do, they reveal all this, and I follow the day inside Nigeria. You get as it be as it get. You know, I know they ask on a much. Just share my video. Now how did that one they ask? Many of them get money past me. Not say I get on like that, but we do okay. But just share, like it doesn't take anything away from you. If you are my enemy, you are watching me here. I love you. Share. This one will concern you in the future. You don't know. For your mind, I say, not concern me. It concerns you. They are abroad with this. So when Igbo people don't shoot count for your eye, and then you know, say, mother's land is the best to stay. Since where I resigned from work in 2016, I moved to Nigeria till now. Despite that we have a devilish government, I still prefer Nigeria. People they ask, what are you doing in Nigeria? This is that. I'm not in Nigeria because of my broadcast, because of my media. But the worst country to do your media is Nigeria. Because if I do UK, I have permanent light, I have internet that will not disappoint me. I have everything. But I'm doing it here. That means I love my country and I have other things that is taking my time here. So just share. Even that way be. Share them. Make me face. Share this thing, my friend. I love you all. I love you all. Yes, I love you all. To be honest, I love you all. Whenever I'm coming on air, I have so much confidence that yes, my people will back me up. MegaComrade and Amigo Edegbe have passed through a lot. As we speak right now, and I see say the guy here they talk is in pains. He's in pains. I'm not here to fight for him. I'm here to say it how it is. He not do enough research before you go for these people's hand. Although I don't blame him, you know why? He not go know. He talk to like someone like people like in the likes of Pastor Sagezeyamu. He still come and go in sitting room, go kneel down. Because also kneel down for all these young people. Kneel down for them. Now waiting they your life be that you kneel down, because they say, oh, I talk the sir. Eranogi, Babala, whatever they call them. They'll be saying, don't worry. It is well. Nothing is well. The only thing that can be well with you permanently is the favor of God. Most of these people cannot put a smile on your face. If they put it on your face today, it's temporarily. If you want a permanent happiness, it's from God. That's why we are fighting against these devilish human beings. They don't like us. They don't care about us. I don't like them. I'm sorry. And I don't care about them. I'm not talking about you. It's your choice. Everybody has their choice. For me, Elvis Oni Edigin. Do your research about Oni Edigin. You know, say, Pastor Sage Zeyamu have worked for my father. Yes. Right? So the truth is, I'm not here to talk about myself or my family. But the truth is, these people don't mean well for us. Do you know why I'm happy that? Do you know why I'm happy that MegaComrade is passing through this? Although he lost money, but I'm still happy. You know why I'm happy that he's passing through this? For him to have 4 eyes. For you to deal with these devilish politicians, you must have 4 eyes. If you have the normal 2 eyes, trust me, you'll be a victim. But if you have 4 eyes, you know who they are. For someone like me, say tomorrow now, I can't say no. Naija was now you want me to go rule. I know your worry. Get the whole to do our own thing. And apart from that, our household name will be. Oh, I want to give money. Oh, the reason why MegaComrade fall a victim is because he doesn't really have who he trusts. He thought he trusted some of them, though. He thought he trusted some of them, but unfortunately, look at him today. It's so fortunately, APC is scamming people right now of the hard-earned money. So let me continue from here before we listen further to MegaComrade. Like I said before, APC, Edo State House of Assembly ticket is for sale. It's not for anything, it's for sale. As I speak, we have more people joining me, so I'm a little bit distracted. Let me continue to add them right here. Okay, Mr. Chris just joined us. I've muted you. I'll come back to you, please. A lot of people have joined us. I'll come back to you guys to welcome you to the stage, but please just stay with me. If I have to be distracted right now, I'm not going to get this delivery properly. All right? So my Naija Wash family, my Nigerians, my Edo State people, I love you all. I don't fight for personal gain. For those of you who know me, not be say bragging. We're not the hungry, to be honest, we're not the hungry. But the little that I have, I want to deliver the best. I want to let you know that we all are in mess, in total mess. Look now, our brother, our father, MegaComrade and Omega Edegbe has fallen a victim in the hands of these devilish people. How long are we going to continue like this? I beg, share this video. Share this video now. I talked share since 2 people constituent. 14 share. We have over 350 people watching us. I beg, share this video right now. I know they talk again. If you want to go, just go. I know they talk again. I want to get at least a minimum of 20 share. How can you have 350 people watching you? You have 14 share. What did they happen? I'm pausing. Okay, I'm pausing right now. And I want you guys to share the video. I'm pausing. I'm here. Uh-huh. 4 people just share straight away. Yes, we have 18 now. 18 share. What did happen? It can't be like say, as a day for Bible, they say, ask and it shall be given unto you. Seek and you shall find. Knock and the door shall be opened unto you. How they ask now? Like if I know they ask, when I know they give me, because some of them believe say, now let me get the share, now let me get the like, now let me get the dollar. No, not be bad like that. Remember, nobody can succeed in life without the support of others. Nobody. Tell me anybody that have succeeded single-handedly in this life. Nobody. Without the support of others, nobody have ever. Nobody for this world go say, I succeeded alone, single-handedly. No day. That's why I have my Najawash family. I don't build my own empire. If some of us are not supported, I get my family. If I cry to them, they'll listen to me. If APC or PDP, they say, make another worry. He can come jump our hand. I'm not going to jump for our hand, man, I'm not worry. You know people where they jump for our hand? Now people where they hungry. You understand? Now people where they hungry. Now they jump for our hand. Me not they hungry. Now people where they hungry. Now they lie to us to protect una. Because if they don't lie, we're not going to give them food to eat. We know them. We know they're hungry. In case you don't know, I'm a British citizen. The same way I'm a Nigerian citizen. You know what that means? The worst, which the worst can never happen. I'll go on benefits. They will pay you forever. What do they talk? Do we have benefits in Nigeria? Do you know how many people that have rest of mind in abroad? I have a lot of the aspirants watching me right now. A lot of people that have rest of mind in diaspora just because of only benefit. You where they think or say you want big mansion, they not send you. They have rest of mind because the government can pay their rent, the government can give them food. They are done. So anyhow you tell look calm, me no go feel hungry again forever. Because God have done that. My parents have done that. And I've also done it for myself. So APC and PDP, you are devilish. I said not hear that one way. APC and PDP, both of you, both of the parties, people inside, all of you are devilish. I don't care if I have a family inside. I don't care. Because you guys don't mean well for Nigerians. You guys are wicked, selfish, heartless, and devilish. All right? My people, this is what is currently going on. Let me go straight to the point. Like I said before, the demonstration of APC or their practices in Edo State right now is baffling. As I speak, the House of Assembly in Edo State ticket is for sale. They are selling it rapidly. Do you know that Edo APC granted automatic ticket to 15 abscondees, House of Assembly members? 15 tickets for abscondees. Okay, some of them I don't know abscondees. Some of the way they don't remove, we don't wrong. They granted them automatic 15 tickets. Surprisingly, God, the abscondee member not ready to return. Some of them that are not ready to return are now selling their own tickets at huge price, exorbitant price in Edo State APC. The APC chairman, the middleman, I don't go mention your name yet, but you are a disgrace. Start from Oshomole, all of them are disgrace. All of them. What Oshomole is currently doing in Edo North, it's so painful to still see MegaComrade still raining praises on MegaComrade. What's it called? Comrade Adams Oshomole. Oh God, what a pain. MegaComrade, now you put yourself on the way you did, Sha. Because you saw it coming. You foreseen it. It was visual. but you decided to ignore it. Look at you now. It's already visualized. It's already obvious that Pastor Sage Zayamu have disappointed you. But you are still praising Oshomole. Because hoping that Comrade Adams Oshomole will act in your favor. A pirate, amigo, in case you don't know, all of them are devilish. All of them. Someone like me, get the way we take day. We know they're hungry. So I don't feel praise them. Anywhere Shomole eat today, Mona tell me, I go eat for there. I'll post my tickets or my bill, my receipts. Why ain't there? Tell me, I dare you. Tell me, any of you. Anywhere Shomole eats. You tell me, say, Shomole, go eat for this restaurant. Nigeria should not go there. Right time, I go there. As long as I have proof, Oshomole go there. In fact, I will eat more than him. I go pay. I will come out majestically. The only thing where these people take past you and I, now the extra money where they get for their account, where they steal from us, they don't get anything. They be thief. All of them. People like us not fit praise them. Some people wonders. I'm wondering, oh, Nigeria was fit change tomorrow. Nigeria was fit mean change. Ah, God, I pray to God Almighty, not be bragging, not be God, not be boasting or whatever. I pray to God Almighty, may not make me see anything will go make me go beg food for the hand of my enemy. Nigerian politicians are our enemies. As we are speaking right now, House of Assembly ticket is for sale. It's for sale. Do you know that some of the Ascomdees who are not ready to return to the, remember I said they have granted 15 tickets for 15 members of the House of Assembly. Some of them say no. They know they go back again. They don't need them. Thank you for giving me this ticket. Remember, the reason why they are giving this ticket, in case you are not aware, they are giving the ticket to you in case, let's say, let me make an example with Clarence Bell. Clarence Bell is my brother. Maybe they are giving ticket to Clarence Bell. They are not giving it to Clarence Bell because they love Clarence Bell. They are giving it to Clarence Bell because they know they can use Clarence Bell to achieve their aims and objectives. Now, Clarence Bell is saying, I beg, I don't need these tickets. Thank you. Now, don't give me. But my own, I will sell them. Make a shock now. MegaComrade. Wait a second. Good comrade, I mean. In fact, all of now we get comrade. Una too plenty. Now they confuse person. The good comrade, they talk and say, make a shock una. Now he hand will borrow ammo. Make me shock una now. According to the good comrade. Some of the Ascomdees from Oredo, Esan Central, Esako, West local government are now selling their own tickets. One of the Ascomdee, House of Assembly member from Oredo, has sold his ticket for as high as, hey God, I dey feel headache as I want to tell you the price, how much it is selling on ticket. Listen, guys, let me move on. Let me tell you guys one thing that you must understand. Anything I'm saying right now is not to get views. Because some people they talk, say, now views, Nigeria, they find I big past views. Bros, I beg, if you reach Nigeria, if you want to see me one-on-one, if you not be evil, if you see me, you not go like to live for abroad again, to be honest. Yes. I'll come pick you for airport, or I'll send my guys when they pick you up. So not be views with a fine and beg. So people, I hate the fact that sometimes people they say, Nigeria won't have views. No, I beg. I've built my channel. I've built my career. I studied for it. I studied film and media. I'm happy. Now 2 people they watch me, I'm good. Now 1,000 they watch me, I'm good. I'm not greedy. I'm contented. That's it. I know they like the word people say now views. No, I big past that. I know they talk based on views. I talk based on facts. Okay, please share this video now. I what did happen? Now 19 we still there since, so we get over 400 people watching us right now across 400. We get 19 share, and you say Nigeria don't tire you. You say abroad don't tire you. I move to Nigeria. You know if you move to Nigeria if you not share our good news. Now my wonderful panelists are coming to talk to you later on for you to share the problem. Now they make me the vessel. May not come be like say I come to visit to the house one by one. You know, how you visit your house like Vincent Otobe. You know share. You know be my brother again. You not share. But I still love you, Vincent. Vincent! What's up? What's up? Hiring's finest in the building. Thanks for joining us. Let's talk about these devilish politicians, what is currently going on right now in Edo State. Like I said, some of the Ascomdees have said they are not coming back, but I will sell my tickets. One of them sold his ticket for 40 million naira. Remember, it's House of Assembly. Please, anybody watching me right now, tell me the salary of House of Assembly member. For you to buy a ticket for 40 million, we're not talking about the lobby, the money you are going to give to some of the devilish leaders in one corner. To have a seat, according to my informations, my investigations, to have a seat at all, to deliberate, to talk at all with these devilish APC leaders. The same thing will be happening in PDP, don't get me wrong, but we are focusing on the APC right now. To have a seat of deliberation with them, you pay 50,000 naira. In case you people don't get what I talk, it means for you, make we talk. Make you turn on your camera. Make people like what MegaComrade did the other time. We gather people under canopy. He paid handsomely for it. It's not free. He paid handsomely. It cost 50,000 naira to have a seat at all. Now, the individualisms inside the canopy, you are going to pay all of them. But that based on negotiation. They can say 100,000. Depend on how good you are with your own negotiation. That is what is currently going on. MegaComrade go surprise and say, wow. And why you not talk this one before I go fall in victim? Epa, the truth of the matter is, me not know before. After you don't cry, come say, make I go far. Let me do this. I've done number 4. Let me do it again. And I not forget, say, Roland Ekoy is banned from the palace today. The surprising part of everything is that nobody they give me credit to. But the day I go open mouth, tell now what we do behind the scene. ATC Roland Ekoy was banned from the palace. And I will say, wow, Naija, are you a normal human being? We can go extra miles, though. We will go extra miles for anything. I will go extra miles for you. I go send surveillance. May they follow you for the next 3 months to know who you be. Say, for example, let me divert a little bit. Some people they talk. My wife cheats. My girlfriend cheats. My wife forget. Send surveillance. Follow your girlfriend, your wife. At least before you reach 3 months or even a month, you don't catch them. You don't catch them. Surveillance are in the UK, every part of the world, and in Nigeria. I can go extra miles. That's why I call myself investigative journalism. I know they come on air Say, Mr. Peter, say, I'll come on here, say, I dey go for Facebook, Mr. Peter can't say, no, we don't do that. We're not too good, though, but we're good. We're not perfect, though, but we are good. I trust my team. I love them. Oh, God. The money I even they pay my team is not enough. If I have more, I'll pay them. I don't get that enough to pay them. Because sometimes they go extra miles for my sake. Now there has come days. Let's go back there. There has come days I said, me, I want to go back again. I'm tired. I don't want to go back again. My whole ticket, I thank my son I give me, but make I sell them. Okay. One of the Ascom days sold his own ticket for 40 million. If APC counter me, I'll mention the name. APC know what they talk about now. Comrade Adams Oshomola, you know what they talk about. I've never talked with you before. I don't have anything to do with you, sir. I respect you as an elderly man, but you don't mean well for us. Sold his ticket for 40 million naira. Tell me, Nigerians, whoever, we are talking about House of Assembly, we're not talking about presidency. Whoever bought a ticket for 40 million naira, tell me, how do you expect this person to perform when he finally arrives in office? Tell me. I might be wrong. That's why I'm learning from everyone. To be honest, most of the knowledge I have today, I learned it from my panelists. These guys are wonderful. When they talk, they say they talk to themselves. I didn't learn, no. All of them. I didn't learn from them. Because these guys, they break them how it be. People like Destiny, Joseph Sunday, Akim, Brother Nice, Chris, Ken, the Good Comrade, Israel, Alex, many more. When they talk, listen, I have my book. I always jot everything. Look at my pen. I jot everything down. As long as you live and you breathe, you are learning. You will only stop learning when you are not alive anymore. Forget the university where all of us go. Allow, if you don't have the practical aspect of it, you are done. You are gone. Somebody who sold his ticket for 40 million naira. Why, to my own investigation, House of Assembly member don't receive more than 500,000 naira a month, and you bought a ticket to become a House of Assembly member, to become a lawmaker for 40 million, and you bribe and give money to these devilish leaders, let's say 10 million. Altogether, before you become a member of House of Assembly, you spend 50 million. And your salary is 500,000. And once you become a House of Assembly, you are buying exotic cars, building houses and all that. How do you expect people like this to work for us? It's a question, though. I'm not perfect. It's a question. How? Tell me! You will die. I will die. Our children will suffer this if only we refuse to recognize the truth. If you fail to recognize the truth, you will die and live. Your children will suffer. They will die. Their children will suffer. That's it. That's how it works. We must continue to expose. We must continue to expose these people in the whole of those states. I'm not bragging. I'm not emphasizing. I'm not trying to practice superiority. In the whole of those states, the only media that say it is right now at the moment, I don't know about prospectively, at the moment, that say it is. Do you know why? Because I'm not hungry. Many who are saying it in a synthetical way are hungry. Some of them might come out and say, I'm not hungry, oh. Hungry, not there with me, oh. I get my whole ass. Shut up. You need money to finance the house you already owned. You need money to finance your daily activities. That's why you are lying. I don't need any favor from these devilish politicians. I say it how it is. Exactly. The moon star, God will bless you. So what about the campaign money? We'll never talk about that too. No verse. Now when my sense rich, I talk and there they talk rich. As you added that, I remember. Remember, I be human being. And where my sense rich, I they talk rich. If you know there's expenditure in campaign, add that to the 50 million that I already mentioned. That means to become a member of a House of Assembly, you have to spend above 100 million naira. How much is your salary, for Christ's sake? And these same people we criticize all the time. I want to say we should stop criticizing these people. You know why? Members of House of Assembly, members of any categories of any political public office. You should stop criticizing them. You know why? They have spent exorbitant prices to hold that office. They need to regain it back. Many of them borrowed. This is why they are not performing. Sad! So sad. How long are we, you and I, Nigerians, Edo Light, we are going to continue like this? How long? Remember, we have one life to live. You will not live forever. I will not live forever. Say it how it is. The parents of our brother MegaComrade pushed me to pay for investigative journalism. And I got all the information I have from a concrete personnel. And this is what we are currently passing through. 40 million naira. One Ascondi sold his ticket for 40 million naira. The Ascondi member for Esako West, who is also aspiring for the office of number 2 man in Edo State, has sold his own ticket for as far of 30 million naira. Because MegaComrade now, you don't get money to buy tickets. The guy wanted to send to just participate genuinely. They outclassed him. MegaComrade was outclassed. Do you know why? Because he wanted to believe on God to gain his ticket. You know, not be so he take the work. MegaComrade don't get money to pay 30 million and spend another exorbitant prices for some devilish leaders. He wanted to go in a genuine way, which in the Western world, we do it genuinely. They scammed him. His money must be returned. It must be returned. Because you that is watching me right now, you can become a victim tomorrow. If you hate MegaComrade, fine. It's your choice. I have haters as well. But judge this whole case genuinely. Like I said, one of the Ascomdi of House of Assembly, member of Oredo, has sold his own ticket for as high of 40 million. Why the Ascomdi, member of Esako West, who also aspiring for the number 2 man, has sold his own high as 30 million naira to another desperate aspirant at Aushi. If you they fight from Aushi, now you are the talk to. I don't mention her name yet too. You know why? I want APC to sue me. I'm in Nigeria.
I know they run for anybody. Oh. Forget say I be British citizen. Forget say I be Nigerian. I say things I read. If you know you are lying, if you know you want to sue me, then I'll bring more details out. Except, although our judiciary doesn't work effectively. But don't worry. When your judiciary did not work effectively, you have above you can go. We know these things. We're not going to talk more now. Share this video, please. Share. Just share this video. Not take anything come off your pocket. Share this video. As we speak, I'm not going to mention your name yet. I'm not going to mention your name yet, but your name will come out when the time comes. Another of their runaway, when I mean runaway, yes, runaway aspirant from Esako West, that is a tie to the Oga at the top, doing a serious negotiation to sell his own one ticket to the highest bidder in his own constituency. Please, people are already calling me. Calm down now. Mr. Lucky, my lovely brother, calm down. Let me finish. Because this spirit that is running in me right now, if I pick a call, I go forget things. Should I pick my brother's call? Should I start picking calls or should I finish deliveries? Let me know. Because I work with my Nigerian family. I love them so much. They love me too. Should I pick calls or just continue talking? Who cares about these people? They go die. Who cares about them? Since I send you now. Who you be? Who send you? I don't send you now. You go die, they'll bury for 6 feet. I go die. I send 6 feet and they go. I beg. We practice a high level of professionalism on this platform. I don't want to make I bypass them. I don't want to make I bypass them. At the verse. It's due to MegaComrade. Forget the hate. If you hate them, yes, it's normal. I have haters. You have haters. If you're watching me right now, let's face the facts. Are we going to continue like this? We blame these people all the time. They are not performing. How do you expect someone who bought a ticket for 40 million, for 30 million, and after spending for campaign, like my brother said earlier on, and after spending for more devilish leaders, let's round everything up for 100 million, and they receive max of 500,000 naira monthly, and you expect that kind of a person to perform? It's not possible. It's not. Caller, I'm so sorry. Nigeria Watch family said I should suspend your call for now. I'll pick your calls later on. Trust me, I respect every one of you. Those of you on the comment section, those of you watching right now, my spectators, and those calling in, I respect everybody equally. I equalize every one of us, every individualism as one. But one thing we must understand, if I'm distracted, sometimes I forget what I did talk. And so I will forget. Everybody are smart. Some people, they always smart past me. They don't forget anything, even they distract them. For me, I tell my own weakness. If you all distract me, I don't forget everything why they talk. Please don't distract me, I beg you, in the name of God. Another of the runaway aspirant from same Esako West, that is a tie to the Oga at the top, doing a serious negotiation as we speak. Who go buy your own ticket? Remember, in case some of you are getting all this wrong, remember this ticket, 15 tickets were given to these people freely, automatically. Some of them can say, me, I don't want to rule the game, I beg. I want to carry the go. Don't forget, they don't give you because they love you. Yes, that ticket they give you automatically, so they don't give you because they love you. They give you because they can use you to achieve their aims and objective. Now you can say, no, I don't want them. I make I sell my own for the highest bidder. The main surprising part of it is now. Let me put this on the screen. I need to put this on the screen. The APC go surprise, say, what? Who be this Niger Watch media? Make we offer, make we touch her, make we do this. Forget, Comrade Adam Soshomole, you know they do anything. Any of you, pastors, I guess I don't know you. You have worked for my father, you know they do anything. Nothing. No, they do anything. Nothing. Nothing. Nobody go die twice, now once. Forget. But I'm already leaving my footprint. In case anything happen to me tomorrow, I have people that will clamor, that will sing my praises. Probably forever. It's my choosing. It's my step. Nobody can stop me from it. Not even my father. Not anybody I love. It's what I've chosen. It's like some people are choosing to be an armed robber. Some people are choosing to be a killer, whatever. This is what I've chosen, to tell Nigerians the truth, how it is, to say how it is. That's it. This is the form. Currently, the form when I see for screen, so make I remove my write-up. Now see this form, so I don't know whether I'm free down. In case you are not free down, make I go closer to my computer. I don't say this is my gongo, so where they put for my eyes, so this is gongo. Sometimes get the way I think they use until the CEO, but man, not worry, I go see and well. Letter of voluntary withdrawal. See this form when I see, so that's what they are giving to people. Although MegaComrade not reach this level, they don't even let them reach this level because they're not saying go defeat them. But for them, they are privileged, lucky enough to reach this level. When you want to submit your form, they'll give you this letter, you sign. A withdrawal letter. This is the form. APC, if I'm lying against you, show me your original form. They go punish all of you now. Show me your original form. Now, one of you, they pass me information. No? Although it's APA, I don't mention your name. You're too big. Sam, see the form. This is the form. They will force you. You don't have choice. You sign, fill up the form, sign that you are withdrawing from the race. That's what it means. You are withdrawing from the race. They will force you to withdraw because they have their own people. That's the form. You must sign this form when you are submitting. Hey God, which country will pass? I will tell you here. I will tell you here. You go sign this form whether you like it or not. Or God, you go resign, withdraw from this race. They'll tell you holistically. They'll tell you wholly. They'll tell you face to face. Say, you know they go anywhere. We don't get people who give this ticket. Just sign this form, say they withdraw. As you sign this form, we'll compensate you. But in case you want to play stubborn, one, your stubbornness will lead you to failure. You will never win. You will lose all your money. But if you sign this form, we'll compensate you. Simple as A, B, C. That's it. That's how it works. I take get this form. Some people say, I take get time. Now we get what to do our thing. Don't worry. Make una share this video now. MegaComrade that fall a victim. Do you want someone else to fall a victim? Remember, not only politicians that doesn't regard us in Nigeria, including your own family, they don't know where they exist. And bring money, brother, sister, now they know. They don't know whether anything where they exist. They don't care about you. So as long as you're a diaspora, nobody that lives in Nigeria, or rather, I don't want to emphasize too much, majorities that live in Nigeria don't care about you. Even though you get problems, they don't care about you. So share this video to expose more of them. That we that live in diaspora, coming to diaspora is like joining a society that you might probably suffer in the rest of your life. No matter the amount you have in account, Those people that live in Nigeria will make life healthy for you. All APC House of Assembly aspirants were compelled to swear and sign withdrawal form at the party secretariat before the nomination forms could be accepted. I don't want to talk nonsense. In case you don't understand, if you want to submit your form, where you want it as the nomination form, they'll tell you, oh God, you are not going nowhere. Sign this form, say you are withdrawing. If not, you lose everything. Or just Kokuma sign. All APC House of Assembly aspirants. They force them to compare to swear an oath and sign the withdrawing form. The secretary and this what they happen before nomination form could be accepted. Tell me if I'm wrong. If APC is wrong, if Nigerian devilish leaders are wrong, tell me, is this how APC want to rule Edo State? What a bad way to start as an opposition. I can do my own investigation about PDP. They are not saints. They are also devilish. But we are talking about APC. I was pushed to investigate these people. MegaComrade is a victim. A fall for their hand. He said he called Pastor Sage Zeyamu. Let's go to Pastor Sage Zeyamu. Pastor Sage Zeyamu. Information reached me. They say, you see, you don't know me. You know why I not to believe? Because you told somebody, you were recorded. I listened to your audio. You say you don't know me. But you know my papa. It's okay. Let's assume, say, maybe you don't forget. And maybe Elvis or near the game, as long as you hear the last name, is okay. But you deny me flatly, that's fine. Epa, we have dined and we have ate together before. I have so much respect for you, but I know you don't mean well for us. Yes, that's just the fact. Not just you, though. Many of our politicians don't mean well for us. Many of our politicians don't mean well for us. They are for their own selfish reasons. Or selfish interests, rather. But what you guys did to MegaComrade is painful. And the pains are so excruciating. He called you. Epa, you must come on air to let us know if MegaComrade going to call you. Although we received a call from Japan the other day that you told him not to come, that he will not win. But MegaComrade insisted that you never told him that. I will play that video right now. Apart from that, when he arrived in Nigeria, in those days, he visited you. According to some of his videos, he went on his knees. He praised you. He worshipped you. Why you know you're telling for that? Say, I be not want me you come more. But nevertheless, as you don't come so, I beg, not spend any money for anybody. You don't go win at all. He was scammed. You know why I'm doing this? Like I've said before, I'm not doing it because of MegaComrade. I don't get this wrong. I'm doing it because of all of us. Because some of you watching me right now, you might want to aspire for a political office tomorrow. If you don't watch this program properly, if you don't digest it properly, you might become a victim as well, like MegaComrade and Edebe. Between you and I, you know that MegaComrade and Edebe was working back to back. I guess that man was even working 7 days a week, to be honest, because he was always working to save his money to go to Nigeria and fall in the hands of these devilish individuals. It's unfortunate. Like I said, I'm not fighting for him. But I'm telling this to give awareness for every one of us. In case you are going for a public office tomorrow, for you to know that you might fall a victim. If only And in the other way around, sorry that I have to say this, if your papa name not the open window, your papa name not the open door, you might likely face a lot of difficulties. But if you get papa where you name the open window, the open doors, although there are some challenges await you, but it's not going to be that much. Some of you will know what I'm talking about. I'm talking readers right now. I'm talking readers. It pains my heart to know that this man have lost a lot of money. And some of them are already mocking him on social media. So sad. Knowing that we all are on this, we are into these pains together. It doesn't matter if you live in a mansion, we are on it together. I'm talking to you guys right now. I'm using generator. Now, generator, I tell you talk to us so. Generator, I tell you talk to us so. No lights. 95% of every regions, every areas in Lagos, no lights. For the past 4 weeks, I use generator. Generator. So for you, it is I get better house, I get this, I get not going to affect me. A generator. Make I prove them for now. When I say my prove, somebody say yes, my prove, I'll prove them. Because sometimes people might think you are exaggerating. Now generator they use so. Some of them say they talk because of views. After I don't use generator, they talk. Do you know how much I spend in fuel? That's how much I'm going to get for the video. We are doing what we are doing for the people, not for the money. I'm sorry. I love the money, don't get me wrong. Sometimes when I see my Nigeria watch people gift me money, I'm so grateful. But we talk about view, no. We're doing it for the people. Now, generator, I think they talk to you. Generator. So you will they come on air, they laugh MegaComrade. Whether you like it or not, you are in the same pains with us. To be honest, how long are we going to continue like this? Somebody saying, prove it. Hold on, my people. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I have to show this. Just hold on. Let me go. Because so people know they believe when I talk. Just hold on. Just hold on, oh. Just hold on. Let me make my screen big. I want to do this thing now. Okay. Hold on. Just hold on. I'll make this big right now. Let me make this big. Just hold on. I'm going downstairs. Let me go downstairs. I left my office right now. Let me go downstairs and so that you can hear the sound of generator. Good. I have to prove that to you. Yes, generator. That's what they use. Generator. If you continue to speak in a biased manner, we will continue like this. To live in Nigeria costs a lot of money. If I tell you how much I spend daily, or rather monthly or weekly, you will say, what are you doing there? So don't be views, they make us the day here now. Now because of views, I go do it for abroad because we get permanent light there. The suffering is too much. The pains is too much. Welcome, Rita Adams. Thank you very much for joining us. Yes, I don't need to prove it. Somebody said, no, not be generator. Prove it to us from Facebook. It's okay, that's fine. You see why I'm crying every day? You see why I yell every day? You see why I lose my voice every day? Because I'm tired of these pains talking about these devilish politicians. As we speak right now, Oshomole is oppressing aspirants in Edo North. Yes, that's 100%. Oshomole, Comrade Adams Oshomole is oppressing aspirants in Edo North. The oppression is too much. The oppression is too much. Now, people, let's listen more to MegaComrade on this particular one.
Everything in life have limit. Pastor Osage Izeyamu is my Orion brother. Do I think one day he will treat me this way? Never. Do I think one day he will behave to me the way he behaved? He know how I suffered. He know how I make my money. My brother Pastor Osage Izeyamu know what I've been through. He know the enemy are created because of him. Today, the former deputy governor, Pa Udubu, is not my friend today. He's not close to me. He hates me. He's excited, he's happy, he's drinking champagne. The way Pastor Osage Izeyamu and his APC boys and his APC cabal treated me. Why Pa Udubu is celebrating is because of Pastor Osage Izeyamu, because we know how much I fought for him to get ticket. He have contested for governor 2 times, he got the ticket. But he did not allow me to get ticket. I did not ask him to give me ticket. All I asked, give me a plain field. Let it be free and fair. Before we get to the form, they damaged my campaign. After I went to go and kneel down in his house, beg for him to give me a plain field. I mean, if he really loved me.
Now hear that one. After I went to go and kneel down in his house. Tell me why these people like superiority that much. Why do they like them to be? Why did they like to be worshipped at all times? You know why? Because they don't like us. They are wicked. They are devilish. After all the begging, crawling with his nails, they still messed him up. For some of you, when they talk now, say, not because I mean, the thing have it. Don't worry. If you not reach your turn, go reach your brother turn, go reach your relatives turn, anybody. Remember, in case you have forgotten, remember, if you are not part of the system, part of this whole thing, we cannot change the narrative. It's difficult to change. Let's listen to MegaComrade.
He could have, let me quickly answer this call right quick. Hello? Hello? So, like as I'm saying, when I went to his house, he could have told me, Iranomigo, my brother, to be honest with you, the ticket is gone. It's been sold. Don't go further. Stop where you are. Whatever money you have spent, is so unfortunately that he did not disclose this to me when I was in US, that the ticket had been sold. Whatever you have spent, my brother, don't worry. I will take care of that. He will just enter his house. For you to believe what I'm telling you is true, because I won't believe anything they tell me. If they greet you good morning, I mean, you don't even believe his money. I don't believe anything they tell me. For me to believe, he will enter his house, he will say, oh, here is what I will give you for you to trust me. Trust but verify. For you to know that I really, really appreciate what you do for me. So I couldn't have continued. By now, I would have bought another ticket because my ticket was a long-time ticket. I bought a ticket for months. It's not changeable ticket. At that time, Changeable ticket was very, very expensive because it was within less than a week ticket. Everyone know what it costs in abroad. If you are buying a ticket less than a week, everyone know what it costs, except they don't want to speak the truth. My brother, Pastor Osage Ezeyamu, could have don't do that, but he did not. He gave me go ahead. I went ahead. I listened to them. I went ahead. Lawrence Oka told me that I should not worry that everything is going to be free and fair. But when I arrived, he told even when I was in Abuja and Lagos, I called him. He said, "Come to Benin, come home." Where I said, "Though, if you get to Benin, come, we will see." I arrived in Benin. I called him. He said he was in Abuja. Less than 30 minutes, I was in his office. Lawrence Oka was sitting in his chair. On Araga, what kind of lies is that? A leader or a father that lied to his follower, to his children, to his supporter, is that a leader? Is that a leader? Why would a man that I supported lie, knowing fully well that I'm spending my hard-earned money? And then for those of you, I laugh. For those of you who are going around, I saw a video that I don't want to mention his name, but I'm going to do it because there are things in life. One thing that American always advise people: when anybody is down one way or the other, don't kick him on the head. While you all wrote on it, don't go there and start kicking him on the head. Because he that's down is not afraid of going down again, because he's already down. When you go home, they sent me a video of Abat. I laughed. I don't have time for you yet. Hence, you have broken the promise Dennis Deco made to me. And I told him, well, if you ever one day come out, that I will not even talk to you, I will call Honorable Dennis Deco in the house. Thank God you mentioned his name, and thank God you said everything. They sent me your video. It is shameful to see today. If you are really smart, it was this time you would have proved that it's not all about you. That what Governor Obaseki went through in APC, you should have been saying, thank God Irano Migo have seen it. This is the time the governor would have said, oh, Irano Migo, you see what I went through? Or the governor supporter would say, Irano Migo, you see what I went through? It would have been better if you would have come in a clean mind and say what they did to Irano Migo is bad. And I'm telling you today, don't carry my video anymore. Don't carry it anymore. Don't even play my audio anymore. I will not talk to you. I will call Honorable Dennis Deco Idausa. Dennis Idausa is his man that I respect. I know how much you have cost me. But I want to let you know, I am in Nigeria now. Please, whatever you want to do, go ahead and do it too. Go ahead and do it. Don't say after I left, you did not do this, you did not do that. You that will take a lawyer, I already have a lawyer down. Anything you do, I will send my lawyer to go and represent me. I'm too big to be going around. The problem I'm facing now is the problem how I will get my 25 million. Every day is increasing. Is how I will get my money. If you were smart, Abat, do we get down here? You wouldn't have even laid insult on me at all. When the time comes, I will respond to that. For now, what I was trained for is not to open 3 battlefields at a time. You pick and choose your battle. As Russia is fighting Ukraine now, when you see them when they spread their arms, when they spread it, all the way from west to east. You see how things were going. That is how they are losing this war. Because you don't create multiple battlefield. You don't do that. So learn that from me today. And you have lost the opportunity for you to show Edo in diaspora, the whole world, that actually what you are saying is true. And I want to tell you, I did not go to Kalu place. I did not gamble. There is no Kalu. There is no slot machine in APC that I put my money and that money gone. I did not carry blow that penny go. My penny not they go. My blow in not die. Now APC blow I die. So that aside, I have you are still a kid who were here one day, no problem. Let me leave your matter that I don't carry my video no more. Do not play my audio. Don't insult. Don't try to set. You know what pains me? You are trying to create a problem between me and my Oriomo brother, Pastor Sagi Zeyamo. Never. I will never. Although Englishman say never, I will not come out and criticize or be insulting my brother, Pastor Sagi Zeyamo. It is so unfortunate that my brother did not know what I did for him. He did not know what I did for him. He did not know how much love I have for him. There are a lot of family where you have someone like Pastor, you know. Then when you have someone like Pastor and someone like me, you don't throw away that person. You don't throw away your child. It's still your child. It's still your brother.
All right, people, I think it's time for me to allow my panelists to join me right now because most of them have been here for a while right now. You have the link right there on the comment section. Please utilize it to join us. Okay, we have 2 spaces left, only 2 left. Okay, if you want to join us on this debate or you want to join us on this discussion, let's talk about it holistically, things that is affecting you and I. Let's talk about it. But I'm going to starting with Engineer Ken and Big Brother. Engineer Ken, are you there with me? Good evening to you. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, my brother. Good afternoon. Oh boy, the thing shocked me. I put it to Parana.
Now the situation will deal with this. I bet talk to us.
My brother, this one and I pidgin English will take up because English language no fit you don't feel talk about that. The grammar go too much.
Use PG, I beg.
My brother,
English.
It's so disheartening that this old man, I remember Buhari said in the fight corruption they fight back.
Exactly.
My brother, first of all, before I continue, I have to pray for you.
Thank you, sir.
You are a true son of your father, and you are a true son of Benin. I want this Benin to pray for you. Oba not so buggy, not so gay. Kobo, kowe, no we are going Nigeria water every second. No we are Zekwe. Owani Otoma, Otewuna, Otagbona Kara, Wambiawani, we need Jesus.
Amen.
Come we are Moria, Noroke, because you have opened up religious Christian in your army. You have opened up our eyes. Man, you went deep down. It's like you went into the lion's den to pick up a master key. Man, to open up all the anyas. My brother, this thing is too horrible. You say, even me hearing it, I was ashamed that these people, they are the ones killing this country. They are just the one. How will you say House of Assembly ticket for 40 million, for 30 million? You know, una salary no reach 500,000 naira a month.
Exactly.
Huh? In 1 year, you know, if you get back that money, that means before una pass any bill for the governor has to settle una. You have to add your own money to it. You know, that is the secret. My brother, it's so shameful, that APC government have become a laughing stock. You know,
all of them are the same thing, Baba. All of them are the same thing. PDP and APC, they're not different though. But we are focusing on APC right now.
My brother, I don't even know what to do, where to start from. You know, I feel so bad for Amigo.
Exactly.
Amigo, he thinks that these people love him, including those none of them are for his own interest. He was thinking that maybe it's like a normal election that the people would all go straight to the field and let people vote for you and let's join. You know, it's a different ball game. You know, they don't already call result before you even think, say, you want even go participate for election. You know, the results have been called already. You know, it's so painful that they let this young man to go wasting money. Huh? You know how much be 24 million naira in dollars? Huh? That is over $40,000.
Yes, and I can see right now on the comment section someone saying that he have not spent that much. Okay, let's assume he have not spent that much. He has spent 10 million naira. Do you think 10 million naira is a joke?
1 million na money.
Do you think 10 million naira is a joke?
Let's assume he will spend 1 million naira for instance.
Exactly.
In his money. You know, look at the way you open it just now. That those canopies, those rally that he did, that everybody in that canopy were being paid.
Baba, our pay our collective. Nothing is free.
My brother. And these are all these old men, we they fight for. So maybe they get better tomorrow. No, of which not then that be the problems. Oh boy, we get work to do. We get serious work to do. We get work to do. You know, that country, before that country will change, now revolution, revolution. From the top to the bottom, from the bottom to the top.
To be honest, all Naija Watch media need is share and like our videos. We don't really ask much for money like that. If you share our videos, others can hear our voice. They can learn from it, probably from falling a victim. That's all.
Yes. You know, it's so painful. It's so painful. You know, the way they deal with Amigo, I'm not feeling it like that. But seeing what they are doing, seeing the tax, you know, for you to run in a platform, you have to spend this amount of money. You know, you have to do this, you have to do that. You know, that means that country is not working. They won't know Pastor Sergey or whatever, you know, it's a Yamu. You call yourself a pastor and you've been corrupt like this. You know, you've been so corrupt, even more than corrupt. You know, it's so painful that men are just like this. You know, this world, where did they carry the money go, my brother? I don't know. Whether they buy house for heaven, whether they buy house for air.
Baba,
you know,
Baba Ejinake, you are my big brother. To be honest, when you are ready to move back home, gather your money, save your money, create a better apartment for yourself, live in a better environment, live in a better society, and just create everything for yourself. If you are waiting for the government of Nigeria to change, trust me, in our generation, I'm not sure it's going to change.
Oh, my brother, it's terrible. It's just, man. My brother, make I leave out for the next person to talk because I'm speechless. That's the only way I can describe it.
Thank you, sir. No problem.
Yeah.
Let me move to the next person.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we don't have the good comrade here. The good comrade, we love you so much. Despite that, whatever happened the other time, you're still part of us. We love you. To be honest, we love you. This situation that we all are facing right now, we must conquer it together. You know, in unison, we can, we can laugh together. If not, we all will remain like this. Many of you that live in the diaspora cannot move back home. To be honest, I have to cross my mind to move back home since 2016 for me to be living here. But if I tell you what I spend to live in Nigeria monthly, you will say, wow, what are you doing there? Then I will ask you as well, what am I doing in the diaspora? I don't want to live in the diaspora. The suffering, the suffocation, the intimidation, the racism, I don't want to live there. I'm sorry. Let me move on to the next person to talk to us right now. I will talk to Chris. Brother Chris, please talk to us, sir. Brother Chris. Brother Chris, are you there with us? Brother Chris, is your time. You have been unmuted. Please talk to us. Brother Chris, we are still waiting before we move on to the next person. Can you hear me, Brother Chris? Or rather, Mr. Chris? Mr. Chris, can you hear me? Okay, let's assume that Brother Chris is not as available at this particular moment. Let's talk to the Obala. Oh, that name, I've not heard that before. The Obala, please unmute yourself. Talk to us. How are you doing today? Good evening to you. Where are you joining us from?
Thank you, sir. I'm joining you from New York City.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bala. God bless you for joining us, at least for choosing Niger Wash. I really appreciate it. Trust me, I will not take this for granted. Please talk to us. What's your take in everything that makes sense?
Really, I joined late. I've not really gotten the details of the discussion so far, but I know it's all about Nigeria matter.
Okay, let me tell you. Let me bullet point. The situation right now is that APC is selling their tickets for 40 million maximum and minimum 30 million naira for aspirant for go to House of Assembly. So what's your take? If anybody buy a ticket for 40 million naira or 30 million naira and the salary is a maximum of 500,000 naira a month, how do you expect someone like that, member of House of Assembly, to perform?
Sure. Thank you so much, because it has been a very big issue in our community today, where people spend a lot of money just to get power. Getting there, it shows that they will not do anything, because they will have to find a way to recover that money back.
God bless you.
You understand? They have to find a way to recover that money. There has been a very big issue we are facing in our society today, and none of them have a very good plan on how to rescue Nigeria. So it has been a very big issue, and we must condemn it. Imagine going for presidency, for instance, you are paying 100 million, whereby for your entire 4 years, you cannot even raise that 100 million as your salary. Meaning you have other plans. And then they will not leave us with the citizens to suffer the consequence. But in all, what we are going to do is not left for us. Like you now, you said something that people will not ask, what are you doing in Nigeria? And you also need to ask them, what am I doing in diaspora?
Exactly.
The truth of the matter is that when I came to US, to God who made me, the first week when I came to the US, I asked myself, this US, I want to go back house. But one thing I recall is that the suffering I encountered in Nigeria, I said, no need. Let me manage it for now. I know what I'm trying to say. Even how people are even living here in the US, I will even tell myself, this one in the US, you know. Why? Because we lack cooperation. We are not helping ourselves. And Nigeria's situation, for instance, is not helping us. I came here for study, for instance. I know how Indian people, how their government is supporting them. There's a bank in India where you can take a loan, you come there, study, go back and pay them. Likewise, Chinese. You see how country is developing. But Nigeria, what our politician is doing to us, they will not be borrowing money, siphoning our money. In all, it's something ridiculous. But what I will advise each and every one of us is that there's nothing we can do other than we getting our PVC, getting the right person into the office. That's the only thing. Because even if we try stopping there, say 100 million, even if you're talking for year to, they will only say court after all, they have the right, one or two things. Let's all team up together, vote the right person that can rescue us, because it's affecting us. Not everybody, like me, I don't even, nothing like home. There's no place, even if you are like you're in the mood, go anywhere, there's no place like home. Nigeria is
Yeah.
still Nigeria.
Mhm.
So please, let's do
God
something
bless you.
better for ourselves. Thank you so
Now,
much. That's all I have for now.
now God bless you, my brother. Let's listen to all the panelists right here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you for joining us, my brother. Let's move on to I think Brother Chris was right here with us earlier on. I think we lost him again. Okay, whenever we have him back, he's supposed to take a direct, straight audience because he was here before. But meanwhile, let's go to Joseph Sunday. Mr. Joseph Sunday, thank you very much for joining us, sir. How are you doing today?
Good evening to you. Good afternoon to you, or rather, good evening, because right here is almost evening. We're already evening here. So I saw your headline on the issue of the money that they placed on the State House of Assembly in Edo State.
Yes, sir.
I think for those, and also for those you said they are forced to sign their resignation or their form that they are withdrawing from the race.
Yes.
Let me make you understand this. There's an English says that says, best of feathers flock together. Now,
Together.
if these persons, apart from Iranomi who have came out to speak now, if these persons that are contesting, they felt that they have been subchanged or they have been placed in a tight corner to swear an oath as you have alleged or claimed that they are going to sign this form withdrawing from the race. They were forced, according to what you told us now, to do that. If they are forced to do that, outside that, what's it called? Party, their party house, when they left there to their home, are they also forced not to speak out? They are not. If they are not speaking out, it means all of them are the same. They know what they are doing. And like for me, if I felt I've been substandard, and the only way I can cry out is to hear my view to the public, to know what is going on, I will speak out. Nobody can hold me not to speak out.
You know why they are not speaking out? Sorry that I have to stop you right there. They promised them to, they urged them to sign the withdrawal form, and they also promised them that once you send the withdrawal form, there's a prospective benefit for you. So because of that, they can't speak out because they are waiting for the prospective benefits. So that's why.
It means they are the same, sir. It means they are the same. Because why?
Of course,
this such benefit that they are waiting for is not what they want from the beginning. It's not the reason why they bought that form. They bought the form to go and represent the people and speak for the people. If I am in the position and I felt I'll be subchanged, I will speak out. We have people who have spoken out in past years. Person like Engineer Osaon, who have represent Ovia North Federal Constituency before.
Exactly.
So
I know Engineer
if you speak out, it does not mean that you will be key. If you speak out, it does not mean that because you have selfish reasons, selfish end, you refuse to speak out. I think these people, that is their problem. They should carry their cross. That is for that. For those who are selling the ticket for as big as 400 to 40 million, as you have said. Now, the people who bought this ticket, who knows that their own salary for in a month as an House of Assembly member, if you have to calculate it, maybe like around 500 a month. And in 4 years, that will give them about 24 million naira. It's not even up to 30 million.
Exactly.
Now,
Yes.
now they are buying ticket of 40 million, where you know that in 4 years that you are going to stay there, it's just 24 million. We have had this way of our government, the way they run the system of House of Assembly before now. I think in the time of Oshomole, people, for his first term, people have to decamp with 50 million naira and Prado Jeep for each person in the House of Assembly. This is not news. People have been doing it. They know how to get their money back. That is why they are putting their money in what's it called, Lotto. This is Lotto. You are buying that ticket does not even guarantee that you will win this election. That is number one. And you choose to put your money in such a Lotto. It's your cost. Now, none of them, both those that are be giving the ticket and those that are selling it, and those that are even contesting to have that ticket, none of them is fighting for the people. Because if they are fighting for the people, it does not worth buying one. If they are fighting for the people, you cannot be giving ticket for free and you take it for free and expect not to be controlled by those people who gave you this ticket for free. If you are really for the people. Now, you that is contesting to go and buy ticket and you have been subchanged, you refuse to speak out, it means also mean that you are not for the people. That is these 3 categories that I've explained. Those who are buying, those who are selling, and those who bought and have been subchanged. None of them is for the people, my brother. Apart from Iranomigo that have spoken at, none of them is for the people. That's what I have to say. Thank you very much.
Wow. Wow. Jesus Sunday, you have said it all. For these people not to speak out, they are not for the people. They are for their selfish interest. That's what it means. When you notice, when you visualize, when you foresee any kind of satanical activities and you don't talk about it, you are not for the people. You are for yourself. So you should be thrown out. The same way we need to throw out a devilish government, you should be thrown out. As you see it on Amigo right now, he's speaking out. If it was silence over things that is affecting every one of us right now, he will also be thrown out. But he's speaking. He was outclassed. He was intimidated. He was scammed. Because of that, he's speaking. For any member of APC or whoever, whatsoever, that is contesting, that is purchasing any kind of ticket right now, you notice any kind of fetish, satanic, and biased activities, and you're not talking about it, you are fake. Bear and carry your cross yourself. Meanwhile, let's move on. The Iron Sword in the building. The Iron Sword, thank you very much for joining us, madam.
Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, the people from the comment section and our viewer from their respective homes. It's so sad what we're hearing, because we put all our energy and effort to try and speak, and we are actually hoping for change. But hearing all that is happening right now, honestly, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm a kind of course, I'm disappointed, but I don't want to lose hope still. But what I want to say about this whole issue is, irrespective of our brother that went home to contest, his case is a kind of peculiar case, in the sense that he's not a politician that is on ground. So we have analyzed a lot about him in this channel, his mistakes and all that. But I am happy that he he has made us to understand so certain things as per somebody that have tested the system in there, what is actually happening. Somebody said you have not spent up to the money that is requesting for. Even if you have not spent up to that, you must have spent something. We all know that. But I will also advise him, even if he's exposing them, making us know what we don't know, for the sake of, if you want to continue in this race, because if you don't win now, maybe you might probably win next time, who knows? I think you should talk less, I'm not saying that you should not reveal their secrets. In other aspects, you should try and talk less. That is what I will advise him. And another thing, the issue of saying maybe they should come and pay him his money back. Honestly, I don't believe anybody will pay him that money back based on how our system is right now, because obviously he knows what he was going into. He knows that politics, whether fair or bad, just like the one they practice in Nigeria, he knows that it's somehow a game of luck. It's either you win or you lose or you try next time. So, but the area of these people doing this thing, what I actually want to hit in that area, because the other last election, we're hearing, we don't want godfatherism anymore, do not be Lagos, those kind of talk. Right now, I think I am seeing issue of godfatherism still there, because the people that are doing these things, the party have big people in the party. They have their leaders in that party. And they cannot say they are not aware of the people that are selling all these tickets, or they cannot say they don't know about it. So this might probably be a joint work. Maybe they are behind them to be doing it. And maybe they will all share the money together. Because if not, I don't see any reason, if this information in the streets, before it will get to some certain people, then as the inner caucus should be aware of what is happening in their party. And they should be able to look into it and put a stop to the madness. Because why did I call it madness? How can somebody purchase a farm for 40 million when you have not campaigned, you have not do some certain things that require more expenses? Then we think, what do they actually want us to think? I don't actually know what they are taking us for. They expect us to expect a good governance in a situation like this. Anybody that spends such money going there, of course, when he gets to the place, he will first of all recover what he spent first. Imagine where individual is recovering what they have spent, of how many people that is in government in Edo State. Where do we stand? Where are we going to? Of course, I'm not surprised when they are saying Edo State don't have money. There is no money in the state. Which magic? How are we going to have the money in a situation like this? Obviously, anything coming, they are sharing it within themselves to recover their expenses, to enrich themselves, just as they have been doing. So how do we have money in the states? How? And for most of us, sometimes we say the youth are not ready, the youth are not ready. My people, how will the youth be ready? Because we are talking about people, the people that can even afford all these things should be the people that have been in the system for some time. They have looted and they are not satisfied. They still want to loot more. That is why they are putting more. They can go extra mile to acquire that ticket, because they know when they get into the system, they know how to get their money back. Okay, let's say a novice, a JJC in the field, just like our brother that went home. How will the person cope? The person can never cope. How many of our youth right now that can borrow 40 million naira in his account in Nigeria? If there is, you think we will see many of them parabolating the streets, shouting, hungry? Yeah? So there will be nobody that will have 40 million in his account right now that will not know what to do with it. He might not even strive to be a politician, but he will know what to face out there to establish himself, establish a business for himself, and even help some people in the family, no matter how the country is expensive. 40 million is a huge amount of money. So you
It's a
can
lot
see
of
that these
money.
people, apart from ridiculing the youth, apart from marginalizing them, apart from, you know, making them educationally handicapped, just look at Asuna is on strike. Nobody know when they are coming back. They have covered them with poverty. Apart from doing those things, the little ones that will be able to bring up their head, they have subdued them with a very expensive political rules. Honestly, I don't know where Nigeria is going. It's difficult. And it's so painful that these things, after hearing it from the federal, we'll go to the states, even at the lower house, we still experience such things. It's saddening, it's disappointing. Because hearing from the federal, people are running heter-sketer as if 100 million is just something that you just sit down and used to drink Coca-Cola. Honestly, the way everybody is rushing, it's not even nothing. Imagine when that ticket, they even say, for example, it's something of 5 million, 10 million, which means the whole Nigeria will go and take a presidential form. So, honestly, I don't know. It's so saddening. I am totally disappointed. Just as you said earlier, Mr. Elvis, in a situation like this, no diaspora will want to relocate. Me personally, I wouldn't. Because they have made the country a war zone, a hungry zone. Everybody is hungry. Nobody is safe. And by so doing, there will be violence all over the place. So, I don't know how they intend to put Nigeria in order when they will come to the microphone and be talking, even though we know they have been lying for years. But I don't know what they intend to do to us. So let me stop here for now and let other panelists also add their own opinion. Thank you so much.
God bless you so much. I really appreciate it. The Iris word. Thank you. God bless you. Let's talk to Brother Nice. Brother Nice. Brother, please talk to us. What's your take on all our showcasing?
Yeah, thank you so very much, Niger Watch. Yeah.
Okay. I think I have a noise on your background.
Yeah.
Brother Nice, there's so much noise on your
Yeah. No, it's not from me. It's from someone from the platform. It's even distracting me. Yeah, it's even distracting me, the noise.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Let me just speak about Iran Amigo issue.
Please, let's do it.
I wish, yeah, Iran Amigo, in a way, Agbao, Iwe Gagwevie. In this previous broadcast that we did here on this platform, I remember I spoke about this defrauding people through this APC platform and a PDP platform. So I wish Iranomigo he's been listening to our broadcast here. If Iranomigo has been listening to our broadcast, I think he should have learned from what we have said before. Because this is the reason why we are here. Try to tell people what is going on in Nigeria politics. But they choose to ignore us and do whatever they want to do. Now they are not crying like a baby. The last time when they defrauded Dele Momodu, I was the one in this platform that was saying that Dele Momodu should not cry. That those cabal in our politics, they are there to take all this money from all these aspirants. They're not going to give them any tickets. We said it in this our previous broadcast here. Then Iranomigo still went there and fall a victim. Now he's not coming to the platform to tell Edo people that this will happen to him. He should not cry. Many of them are still going to come out. Many of them are still going to fall a victim of these politicians. What they forget to understand that there is a lot of cabal in our government. Those people, they are there to get money from all this aspirant that is coming from diaspora from different places, giving them hope that when they come, they are going to become the president of the country. They are going to be a senator. It's a lie. They are just going to take that money they have from them because they are coming from diaspora and dump them. You understand? These people need to open their eyes. They need to be very wise. These people, nobody is going to come and become a president in Nigeria overnight, especially those ones that live in diaspora. They need to open their eyes. They need to be very smart. You understand? Nigeria is not built that way overnight, especially those ones that live in diaspora. I'm hearing myself. Who is only? They should. Oh no.
Hold on. Let me sort that out. Go ahead, brother. Ness. Go ahead.
So, I would just say it's not surprising. He's among the victims now. So he will use this one to learn. He has to learn from this. So I still believe that upon all those ones that we are still talking now, many of them are still going to fall a victim. You understand? Exactly. That Dele Momodu that lost his money, he's still trying to get his money back. Until now, he don't know where he's going to, how he's going to get his money back. So that Iranomigo as well, that is 25 million. That one is gone. Bye Iwa no Urere Igoni. They will add that money to their money that we use in campaign. The Bola Ahmed Tinubu and the rest of them. They will add that money to their own campaign. You see this APC and PDP. You see what you just said now, Mr. Elvis, is what they are doing. They are kaba in those politics, in those two platforms that is using the rest aspirants. They'll get their money. They will take money from them and use it for their own political gain. That is what these people. I said they are defrauding people. There are a lot of scammers in these two parties. So people that is going to there, they need to know what they are getting themselves into. Nigeria politics not be joke, not be joke, So all those one that is coming, that is trying to they are looking for who will sympathize with them. I'm not going to sympathize with any of them, because these people, they have caused us pain. So whatever they see, they will take it. They will still take it like that. You understand? You think all those people that is crying now, if you still put them now, you will not hear from them. They will still cause Nigeria pain. So I don't want to hear PM from any of them. You know, this is the fight of a David and Goliath. Iranomigo cannot tell me that this politics that he has been observing for decades, that he doesn't know how it play out in Nigeria. He cannot tell me that. How can you just come from diaspora? You said you want to become a senator in Nigeria. You think all those kaba that is in Nigeria, they are not hungry. When they see you, that they know that you are coming with dollars. My brother, don't forget story. All the people waiting make a show worry nothing win. All because they show worry not get money to spend.
But nice.
Yeah.
May I throw one thing, join what you talk, you know. What you talk now true, you know. What kill it and amigo na confidence. It is say I seen fights for APC using mouth to talk heaven and earth, and they clap for it. This is not say it be for their mind. So it say see what you want, try make it come on. They'll give her the platter of diamond or gold. She said, "Now so it be." No, say man, those guys not chameleon. You know, they will only change color to the color when you give them at that moment. You know, so
sorry, Mr. Ken. Yeah. Watch. Let me tell you, the only people we our politicians they fear now. People we they honest. That they fear. Now made that they fear show worry. Even though say you don't get money, they still say they honest. They know say if you win people to your side, they fear you.
Yes.
I said you're not more so worry. Because they don't say they're not shocking that guy. That guy fit does them in any area.
Well.
You say as Mr. Edigide now, if you come out contest tomorrow, they know so if you win the heart of Nigerians, they go see carry a case put for that person head. Then they fear people with they honest. My brother, may I forget. This said an amigo no they honest rich. It no even no dey on the street where go film in any place for that. But that was they go shock you now.
If I'm not join APC or PDP, if I just stay without AAC when it did before.
Exactly. Can you don't talk and finish? Now waiting if for stick to that party where it did.
Yes. So if you say Oshomole, Tony Kabaka, Eze Yamu, those ones will back them up. You know.
Okay.
So
okay. See today now, eh? See look where this see move where Jonathan make now. Where just because say Northerners, all those Fulani go buy a ticket, he just switch to APC. You think say this kind of you think say this kind of person? You think say this kind of person say the fee? You think say this kind of person? Eh?
We are not hearing. People are talking together, please.
Oh, but we allow that person talk too now. Now don't they talk too much now?
Let me round up. Let me round up, please. You see the kind move that Goodluck Jonathan just made now. That move is a move of betrayal. That one already showed that man will betray Nigeria if he come to president tomorrow. So all those kind of people, politicians for Nigeria, they know they fear them because they know say they be betrayers. Even me myself, through that move, I don't know say that betrayal. So all those kind of people, Nigerians don't respect them.
Mr. Nice, it's allegedly. It's not confirmed yet that he have jumped to APC.
They say they not be allegedly, madam. Go check your information.
Have you find it in any verifiable source?
It's alleged.
It's alleged. That is how they said it the other day that they have bought it, he have accepted it. After he came out and said he don't have hand in that ticket. So let's wait for a verifiable source to know if he have actually come. For now, the rumor is there, yes, but it's not confirmed.
Okay. But do you see the ticket?
All right.
It's not alleged.
We are coming to this shortly. We are coming to that topic that you guys are trying to talk about.
Naija Watch, this thing they echo, make them close their this thing.
Can I talk?
Everybody
but when I let person talk too now, what did they have?
Everybody mute yourself. Let others talk, please. Everybody mute yourself, please. Everybody hold on. Let me make sure that everybody have muted themselves. All right. Okay, let me go to Kid Ola. Kid Ola, please. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Naija Watch. You see,
yes, sir.
As I agree to that.
Sorry, when I say people they talk now, they talk because every time they always use the salary. I don't know why. Whether because I always know they talk.
Go first. You go first. My day short. You don't say me na old school. Naija Watch. As I agree to that. You see this Edo State or former Bende or former Midwestern State.
Yes.
You see people where rule those states those days. Now they get good mind. Them Ogbamudia, them Ejo, and them Okumbagba. You see, that's so we get Midwestern boss. If you want to take out for Benin, they go your village, you just buy that ticket like abroad. You could just sit down. Those drivers, they're well trained, no corruption. You see, when corruption come, now when they hand over to politicians, 1979.
Exactly.
That's something that when they hand over, give them. Inside 1981 already, they don't spoil the country, they come heavily.
God will bless you, my brother.
Some of them go, they had money for tank. You see, all of those people, that Joseph Waya don't die now. Go, they have money for tank. After this Buhari come power, they could drive them. Then the country say things go change. The same people will benefit for Ogbamudia, good mind, and what did the Ogbamudia do that time at the major? Now they can't even worse pass. They even worse pass that waiting they happen now, self. What did don't even happen inside 1981? You see, that guy will say he lost money. If he not be abroad in there, not be working the work, that money when he lost. If you just put small 4 million journal, you just buy one powerful apartment for Lagos or anywhere, or even that Benin way they self, he will just enjoy himself, take care of your family. But you will carry money, the grant. Carry money, they say, you my brother, you even trust your own family with 500,000. No. They can say, they know they give that game now. This game, that not be easy game. That money now just wasting money for person where they do maybe 8 hours work for where they work. Say they can't do politics for Nigerian, like say, if you not get money or you not get double head, you know if you succeed, get anything. He just say they be friends. They not be friends. Nobody be your friend. If you there abroad, they go want chop your money. Where? If you not there abroad, though, you get money, they will still want chop your money. No less if you there grand, you there, you don't know them for the past 5 years or 10 years or something like that before you penetrate these people. If you're there abroad, you defeat they survive your family. We say every month to 200,000, 100,000, or if you could save money, when they carry you go abroad, maybe they come buy better house for yourself, enjoy your life. Or till God go punish these people when we say we don't know where they for come for, then you go manage yourself. Otherwise, check Benin or those states where they see so. Now people when they are abroad, then they survive family. Nobody get job. They not get job. They not go what they do. Brother or sister, now what they bring come, they take they shine. That's the only thing. Say first they cry say 25 million, just go lost. Carry that 25 million, put 4 million on top or 5 million on top. You go get one of the most luxurious place to buy apartment. If you don't say okay, not sure, if you even give that the 30 million, say okay, I will give now 7 million later or 10 million later, they go even allow you for 10 years. Just they enjoy yourself. When you go carry money, say promise make account. What they promise you? This thing don't die. This thing don't die. Not be now it don't die. It died in 1982 when everybody they hungry, when the people call they still pot. If you cook, if they cook for your kitchen, you not stand there, person go carry your pot.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. More here from another person. Now, God will bless you. Thank you so much. I can see that we have over 500 people watching us across our media platforms right now, and more people. I can see that we don't have enough share and like. Please, can you like this broadcast, please, wherever you're watching us from? If you're watching us from YouTube, Instagram, or Facebook, please click the like button. All right, just click the like button. I help us to share so that others can know that we're right here. Let's see if we can talk to Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris, please unmute yourself.
I can hear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mr. Chris. Yes.
Oh, good evening, good afternoon, my Ninja Watch family.
Thank you very much for joining us.
So, what thing I want just say for Eranomigo matter. For me, Eranomigo, forget say Eranomigo have really hurt so many people. But for me, what they did to Eranomigo was not right. At least, even if the politics of mostly the Benin today, the Benin politics now, they just make us feel say, if you want to rob person, they'll rob you for your face and nothing they happen. Forget say Eranomigo has been a bad guy, which everybody, even me, I'm not a supporter of Eranomigo. But what they did to Eranomigo, a cry for one is a cry for all. What they did to Eranomigo, me and you, forget the CJ said the man came to try his luck. That's politics where you try this because these people they are trying to discourage us that if we don't have godfathers or we don't have anything, we can't just come into the political terrain. So if who forget anything Eranomigo have done. Let's say what they did, it was bad. APC in Edo State is all about corruption, which we are clearly know is all about corruption. Now we have to any support you can support the guy because it can still happen to any of us. Because now you are abroad, you are coming to help your people, you can't even help your people now just because of if you don't have billions, if you like the man. Sorry for the man that just spoke. Before I spoke just now, I say I can just use that money to go buy us. These are the things. If you use and say buy us, you get dream to help the next person. Tomorrow, the house where you buy, so person go knock your gate, go see beg you for food. If you know it is true before 2 or 3 the same as snap. Why you not go should you use that money to make a change? Because if you not get the way if you did Benin, you go. If you did Nigeria, you go know what they talk. Okay, this is where you come. How you be for your body when you come in Nigeria now? Give me, not tire you. As we did there, so not be every day you go see say you must spend nothing for giving a day. You must spend nothing less than 10,000. You must spend. You must spend because pity every day you go the pity person, you go the pity there. You know whether the man still get that intention. Say if we were the diaspora today, where the man wants that is okay. Me would they see they come more. If in Duffy pass this road, everybody get the opportunity to pass this road. Now they talk about the political timing. See, people don't hijack our political system, and we there we always they talk say yes. People they see they attacking our amigo, and why not come on ground? It must still come on ground. Must you share money for other people? The other way I for say amigo make mistake. As he come, if for settle down before he spend money, for settle down, no the
they don't deceive her now. They deceive her.
yes of everything. Okay, sorry to use this word. Kabaka. See, forgiveness sometimes to forgive and forget now two different things. Some people can forgive you, but they have not forgotten what you have done to them. If you see the real thing, since when an amigo come, really, I never seen any video when with Kabaka for snap picture or the rest. This thing has already been done. It's already been done. It's like saying that AAC that day since we for support and say amigo, people they use one party ticket they ask for example, say now so a party never be this one. Never be the thing what they expect from, but if they say a fight, amigo hurt so many people, both the governor, even people of Edo State. But what in our thought say yes, anyway, everybody fit support the man because now see they cry for one is a cry for all. Beneath the say they make people say they're not they use they're not they beat bad picking come off for family. It's still our family because he lives in the diaspora. It's not easy to work money in the diaspora and come home and spend it in an intention of helping your people. So at least make us still just fair anyway to support and not to discourage them because it's on in that my day trauma now. To go back home now, wahala, to stay in Nigeria now, wahala. So the more the encouragement, the more the way it go fit rise up from waiting a does see. Thank you, my Nigeria Watch family.
And God will bless you, my brother. I really appreciate. We have another caller right here. We have Israel Asemota with us. Israel Asemota, my brother, please talk to us. Can you hear me? We have a lot of callers right here. Israel Asemota, please talk to us.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ellis. Good evening, Nigeria Watch family. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are hearing us from. And also good afternoon, good evening to the panelists, and also to the concerned citizens of the world.
Yes.
My people, thank you all for listening. I've been listening. I feel pained about what is going on. But let me remind everybody, if we all want change, we must come together and have one mind. Notwithstanding whatever you believe, but you're changing, you're wanting to define what Nigerian system means. It's all about change. And I agree. I know that 90% or 99.9% of us all that are listening at home or here, we want change. But we must tell ourselves the truth.
Yes.
For you to want change, you must believe that you don't want anything to do with somebody that was going to change. And you all will agree with me. Don't put sentiment about this thing. Tell the person the truth. And this is what we've been saying here. Right from day one, when we started this debate, I told you everybody, most of you will be laughing. The foundation is wrong. And remember, but here we are. This is the foundation that is wrong. And also, if we want change, we should not be putting this is my brother, this is my friend, this is my this, because everybody listening to me now, 99.9% are living abroad. Only maybe 1% is living, back home. Let's call it like that. But if actually the change you are clamoring for now, let's apply it to wherever you live. Where you live, they gave you a system that is just for all, notwithstanding where you come from. 99% of everybody who lives here are all citizens or permanent resident holder in every country of the world. These people never use sentiment against you. They never say because you are not my brother and they don't do. But what has changed in our own society? What has changed? Because we are so selfish and devilish and we believe that it is all for us and nothing but for us. This is how we destroy our system.
Yes.
But also, I must continue to tell you, if you must fight for a change, do not romance with these people.
Yes.
You must stand outright to say, enough is enough.
Stand for what is right.
Follow this road.
Yes.
Call it spade is spade.
Yes.
Don't start using sentiment. this is my brother. He will change. He will do this. Otherwise, if you watch all of you that are living abroad, if you see their face, now your knee, now they reach, you know they reach up. But in our own, we go build an easy, we will be like saying, I can change prison because you don't want me, you never see what they do. That's because of the jealousy. And this is what has been in our mind. Even when we come here, we will never have one mind because we feel that if this one is this the worst, it's in a brother. You know, if we call me brother, I want to do that, say I'm maybe big boy. It's never going to work unless we change our mind and say, let us work for a better system without any hindrance of all this, my brother, my sister, my uncle, or now my friend, now my paddy. My brother our brother that is suffering right now, I feel his pain. I feel for him. Yes, he's spending a lot of money. Everybody will agree with me. But one thing, you knew that these people was like this. If you want to act like a freedom fighter, you call yourself. Why don't you stand straight? But you have been saying you have been in this party and you know that this party, this is what they do. So you're actually training with them. This is why we say don't mess with anybody that has to do with this government. That has never changed their ways. All about siphoning money. All of them not traveled abroad. You think they don't see the dividends of democracy where they live, where they travel to? They know. But it's because it's a system of the elite by the elite and for the elite. You will never be, you will be seen as, like, so my brothers and my sisters, I must tell you, do not put all the
we have another caller here
let
right
us
here.
tell ourselves the truth. Let's be united and let us put up with us to remove this devilish system and say enough is enough. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
God bless you, Mr. Israel. Thank you very much. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. What's your name? Where are you calling us from? Okay, what's your name, sir?
The name is Nicholas.
Okay, Mr. Nicholas. Thank you.
Good evening to the viewers.
God bless you, sir. Talk to us, sir.
I beg, before I talk to you, I beg, his guy history, I beg, when I will be the panelists, one of the names the call section for we will be we not did inside the panel, we not did for the panelists. So that I'm not going to hear that sound. I beg me tell history if you hear me.
I will tell him. I will tell him.
God bless you, my brother. You see, it's very good. I really love what you are really doing, truth. I so much love it, by even taking time to investigate truth. You see, this thing you are saying, this thing you just investigate right now, I believe that the Amigo never even know about it. Or maybe he has known about it. He just want to keep it as the last bullet.
Yes.
Because me, I believe, say, those things when you don't want to mention them, Amigos come mention them. You understand me now?
Yes.
So the thing is that, like what that brother said before, that brother
Key dollar, yes.
Okay, yes. Who was talking about old time of politics. You see, he was very right, but the area a little bit mistake. He made a mistake a little bit. Like the area where we see when talks that after those period of 81 up. No. Nigeria politics were from 1999. When this same constitution of Nigeria of 1999 amended, imposed by us and the military, God collaborate with the system where they say they rule us today now. You understand me now? I was having an uncle who were under AMPP then. AMPP then. It was not in Edo. From Ofia South. He was a soldier, a retired soldier from Lagos. He just came from Lagos to Edo State after about 1 or 2 years. He picked form from AMPP party. He contested as Ofia South local government chairman. He won. You understand me now? What does that tell us then? That tells us then that politics is not by that. I hate when somebody uses language say you are not on ground. On ground doing what? The Nigerian constitution told us that somebody must be on ground before he went to go and contest on one political platform. We should not be listening. One thing I want to say, I'm sorry to mention name, brother Nice. See, if you don't love somebody's ambition or you don't love somebody, it's better for you not to even comment on what concerns that person. Now, for we using these languages of somebody, probably like Nigeria Watch and bring a very, very intelligent investigation to us for we to deliberate on. We are blaming it on Amigo. We're not supposed to blame it on Amigo for anything. Just like as Nigeria Watch said, Amigo does not just come. He declared when he was abroad, and they said he should come down home. That is an emotion. You cannot be campaigning. I mean, you cannot be doing social media politics. You come home, you come to test your popularity. And I want to correct one word Brother Ness said. Amigo is a honest man. That is why there's 2E kangaroo screening. Because they don't see, say, if we give this man chance, if that one aspirant for have maybe 50% of votes, Amigo could help us share that 50%. Maybe you could get 20 or 30%.
Thank you.
That means they just cancel out of the
Thank you, my brother.
They never even go anywhere. Now, what they pay the man with that?
Thank you.
I wish maybe Amigo now go to the feet now, go test popularity now, say, election is so it be. But election, politics, that's so it be. Politics, you come, you know me say, you must share with one our brother told us that our brother was telling us that many of them know all these things. It's bad. This thing not go carry us go anywhere.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you because of time.
That one I'm calling him, brother. Give me 1 minute before we see that they are selling now. That form was not given to somebody who just come to buy form. They are putting those forms, for example, now, as you are now, leftist is the front of your presenter. You will just feel for say you are APC now. You will take us a leftist. You take this form with your name because leftist not pay. He no go campaign, no go contest. Leftist go come hold the form. You don't like when they sell tickets. You put ticket on somebody's disposal. That person now will not be proceed. Preside upon the ticket. This ticket there with you. You want contest, you want back. Now 40 million just left for you. Come back. Because me not better what to do with that ticket. But they don't give me the ticket. The party give me the ticket, make I sell the ticket. You understand me now? And person will not sell ticket give. How you want to work?
Enough he
Something
work.
has been given to us. We don't do anything. You don't do anything. Now for your money, I go find. This is what happened in the general program of Obaseki. When he keep out to listen, when he got to a PDP. Person of this man, when I call this man, I talk better to God that time. What you that name our brother, that our brother. He little bit exposing to us, say, see what they happen here. We don't fear.
All right, because of time. Thank you, my brother.
They say, you understand me now? So please, let us be learning the name for where the error they not by blaming on Amigo, and so he talk too much. If you don't talk, if I make you see the exposed, so that we go there, no, we say we won't fight corruption.
Exactly.
We don't know the details of corruption, we won't fight corruption. Somebody they tell us now,
Thank you, my brother.
and don't stay in the crowd now. We never talk of Delta, we never know any other state. We never follow the way they say PDP. Somebody say make it a talk less.
God will bless you.
Talk to somebody.
Thank you.
Take the book by your own.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, and God bless you.
God bless you, my lovely brother. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah. All right, let's talk to Brother Destiny. Brother Destiny, please, you have your time right now. Please talk to us.
Mr. Ivis, after Brother Destiny, I would like to respond to that caller.
All right, that's fine. Brother Destiny, please talk to us.
All right, good evening, everyone. I appreciate the time you guys give to me. Let me first of all go to that Iran Amigo issue. Sometimes let me put it this way. Let's not say we won't blame Iran Amigo. In some area, we have to blame Iran. It's very, very important. When you not tell somebody truth, you will go back and do the same mistake. Iran Amigo was even one of the first people. Where in short, where even they tell us to say APC not be party, PDP not be party. Then what guy can't take just sleep, wake up. He can't say APC na best. They can't go there. So if you not tell person true, you are the wicked person. Sir?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So if you not tell person true, you the wicked them because they made the person they go do big mistake where still big pass that one. And he make a very big mistake for going there for the first place because APC and PDP there's no difference. They are just two brothers, twins from the same mother. Because this one for APC in the morning, in the evening, na PDP. Goodluck, what they talk about now when they say he never the camp. On Monday, yes, either Monday or Sunday night, yes. Goodluck deal with the APC chairman for meeting. Which one be say he never the camp? If you never the camp, what thing they won't go discuss? Okay, how Nigeria won't take good. So the issue is that we have made mistake. If you learn how to correct the mistake, this one where say in Nigeria they say me they return money. It better may go back, go start your own work back because nobody go give out that money back. It's not possible. All these people, their heart, they don't sell out to devil. Now devil say can't they use them. The issue where we get for how we want to start. Okay, now which kind of ideology now in an we even get if we will say more check out because we say the people where they don't go APC in the morning, in the afternoon they don't go PDP. Say they don't get any ideology. Now me that they don't like that. Okay, you now for the in the middle of like 3 years before yeah, you don't change like 4 parties. Then where are the ideology? Okay, what do you want to go do for the house? Okay, go there now. They tell us how to change party. If you really want, you stand for what you know that this is the right. Stand put. Not today here, tomorrow here. Okay, what are we now saying? The deed has been done. I don't first talk about this issue of tickets the last time. I say most of the people where they even buy ticket, both the presidential, bishop, senate, all of them. Some of them not they buy ticket because they want really contest. They buy ticket just to bargain. Okay, now I don't buy ticket of 100 million. If I can't drop, which position they will now want give me? I want it done. Even this form now when Elvis bring come out for presidential ticket, it's still there. You must still sign now as you fill your form. This thing so APC everything now from the top now from the corner be even only say they don't scatter Nigeria. The issue is that how we want to really fight for another person to take over or another party. That is the only thing where they try to do. But for now, the way Nigeria today with some kind of street investigation where people go through, it go difficult because many youth they don't even know whether another party they exist and they don't even want to know. All what they just do after now APC and PDP. That is the problem. So I would talk to them, and there's some. And if you go to some media now to talk normal, they no agree, give you that opportunity, and because that is the only way many people they hear things like all this talk where they talk for you now. If you go China or you go Arise or you go, they no agree. Make you talk for China the other day. APC man, one APC man from those states is APC now business they did. So that they make business with all those money. There's nothing else. Now let go here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. I'll leave it to the because we have another topic today. Let's go to Leftist Etoya. Leftist Etoya, please talk to us before we showcase another program. What's your take?
Sorry, come on, woman. Where be say what talk that time? Sorry, sir.
Okay, the Aaron's word. Yes, the Aaron's word. You are right. The Aaron's word. Please talk to us.
Yeah. That man that called, he referred me and referred to me and Brother Nice that I said the man should talk less, and Brother Nice said something like it was not on ground. The area of talk less I was talking about, that man, if he wants to tell himself the truth, if we don't want, if we have to take sentiment out of this thing, that man knows that I'm saying the truth. I am not saying that you should not come and reveal the dirty secrets they have there that is bad that we don't know. Before this guy went to Nigeria, we all know what he have done with his mouth on social media. Most of all these things, if we want to really face the reality, are among of the things that is playing on him right now. You know, so he's still making the same mistake. You are still, according to him, he have not given up on this thing. He is still pursuing the ambition of why he's in Nigeria. But you will still come online and still start talking about these people, talking of FBI. As a matter of fact, go to the length of threatening them. You can't get what you are looking for that way. We as an individual, you wouldn't want such a friend in your own life, not to talk of a group or in a political party. They know who this man is. They know that any little thing is going to online to drag them. And it's not a good thing for individual or for as a leader, for people to know you, to be somebody that, you know, your mouth is like basket. Any little thing you see, you say it, not just saying it, you take it online and rap and talk. You know, so I'm not blaming him for coming here to tell us the secret of what we don't know or what is happening in there between the cackles. It's okay, it's fine. But where I throw that advice is for him, in case if he's going again, or if it's not going to end this time, because many people are advising him that this might be the beginning. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that if you fail this time, maybe if you try again, you will fail again. No. In order for him, if you are trying next time, for you to have a smooth road, because we are here now complaining because of what is happening to him. So any advice, and everybody is saying, we should help him, any which way we can help him and all that. Everybody is giving him a kind of advice that can help him. It's not necessarily that everybody should come and give him money. That is not the only help that can help him. Anywhere that anybody feel that, okay, you made a mistake here, you advise him there. If you want to take it, you take it. If you don't want to take it, you leave it. But for me, I foresee him as somebody that talks too much. And it's that talk that make him to insult a lot of people that fight. He fought for this party for a very long time. What did he use to fight with them? It's with mouth. It was in social media campaigning against them, talking about their big personalities in the party. It's not easy. Sometimes in life, these things you pay for it. That is where internet doesn't forget coming. So that is what I mean by you should talk less. I'm not saying that you should not come here and expose any politician. I'm not saying so.
There is what I would like to ask you a question. Does it mean that when I call this devilish government devilish, does it mean that tomorrow, prospectively, they are going to affect me because I'm saying the truth?
No, Mr. Ives, the area I am talking about this man is you are still pursuing your ambition. What you say you went there to do is not finished yet. And you and I know that politics is a game of luck, irrespective of what Nigeria play or not. You are bound to lose or you win. When two people contest, one must win, one must lose. That doesn't mean that you come out, for example, in the area of him saying now, they should come and pay me my money, they should come and pay me my money. I can understand that they scam him. I am not in support of whatever bad thing that they do to him, or everything's supposed to be transparent. I agree on that. But in the area of saying any money that I put, they should come and give me back, it should not better. If he said he's a politician, it should not better that any money you put in there, whether transparency or not, is not coming back. He said that you win or you lose. You should know that. And the other time, I saw the video where he was threatening with FBI, EFCC, or whatever, or what he was saying. It's not yet time, because you are still with these people. There is no way you will be in the midst of these people. You are looking for something with them. Any little crash you have there, you come here and say it, you go back. You come here and say it, you go back. It doesn't work that way. Even in our private life, our personal life, you wouldn't want such as a friend. Because even the tongue and the teeth, quarrels, they fight at the minimum. So there are some things you come out to say. Okay, you can come out and address or tell us some important things, reasonable things about all these things. Of course, we understand that you are fighting for your rights, you're crying for your rights. Not some things that are not relevant, or some things that we know that is not going to work, like the area of give me my money. Nobody's going to give you your money, because before going in there, you know what you were getting into. It's just that it's a pity that our political system is like this. So that's just what I want to clear with the brother that is saying that I said he should talk less. Of course, I sustain it. He should talk on certain things less.
Naija Wash, please, his brother Nice. Can I have to that question you asked?
Yeah, go ahead, brother Nice.
Okay, the difference between your media and what Eranomigo is doing, there's a big difference. You are fighting for the masses, for the people. Eranomigo have a political ambition. It's not the same thing. You have the right to say whatever you want to do. It's democracy. You understand? You can say whatever you want to say. They cannot sue you for no reason. You understand? But they can sue Amigo. So that is a two different thing. That's all. Naja Wash. Yeah, that's what I want to say.
Hello, Naja Wash. Just a second, please.
Who is that?
It's me, Tiobala.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, for the question you asked, I think it would be wrong if, for instance, you are talking against a particular government. At the end of the day, you see, go and join that government, say you want to join their political party. For instance, I'm talking against APC. I know somebody who always come online talking against APC. APC government is Buhari is that. At the end of the day, this same person went ahead to go and buy form in APC, this current APC nomination form. What would you think those APC members would do to you? Would they give you the ticket? So unfortunately, they will not. That's just the aspect I just want to talk about. Otherwise, right, better from your political party, the what Showore is doing, or you join another political party.
Let's please. My brother.
Yes.
Talk to us.
Yes, thank you very much. Unfortunately, I came a little bit late, though I didn't see those videos, but from the analysis so far, I think I can, from what is on ground, I think I understood a bit. Yes, Amigo has the right to cry out. And it is even good when he's crying out. But when he's crying out, he should cry out maturely. That is what Aaron's word was trying to tell him if he's listening to us. In every society, there's a norm. The life is not careless. Even the life we live is, if you are careless with it, you get the repercussion. So because the life is not careless, there are norms to everything. There are rules to life. So you cannot do it the way you like. No, there are rules. Set that rule. If you hold your remote control, you press channel 1, 2 no go show. Only that remote control done bad. Now 1 go show. So Amigo has the right to cry, but let him cry out constructively and maturely. He has to improve his standard. Because in life, they are standard. They are standard. If no standard, primary 1 no go figure write JSS exam. He no go pass. No matter how clever is. You must go through the system. You must read, you must know. So you cannot just say because you know how to read, operate computer, you want to write program. Can't write it now. You cannot write it. You can operate computer. Can't go write the programming now. You are exposed to computer. Good. Write the programming. So in life, there is standard. Amigo has the right to do whatever he wishes, but he should be able to also know before attempting anything. He should know his standard. I must say that from the way I'm seeing him, what law can he write for the people? Because the standard he has displayed. Look, I don't know how to explain this. What law can he write for the people? Because the standard I'm saying is displaying is not for House of Assembly. Let's tell ourselves the truth. I know some people like him so much. Tell your friend the truth. Say, match the smell. If he match through the smell,
God bless.
Don't pretend. He go make him no saying go wash him out. He go improve him. It's good he tried. He should have known the game as an activist, a mega activist, Atakata Wa. He should have known the price. So now crying wolf, they have done this to me. That is what politics is all about. By now, you should have had plan B. That's what I am talking about. As a standard man, an American man, America don't do things without plan B, plan C. In case it happens like this, what am I going to do? There should be, he should has a plan. Not just coming to, like him, demanding for, they must give him, I go pull all of now. That one look very childish to me. I'm sorry. I'm using the word. If you must draw the money, it's not by, if you are taking them to court, you don't need to talk. Just be matured. You have to show that maturity. That's what they will be afraid of. If you talk too much, they see you as honor. So I don't get level. Who get level, no need to talk. That's my advice. It's good he has gone in. Yes. It's good he has tried. Now he has seen that all what he has been protecting is not the way he has been doing it. But as an activist, he should have known. Like me, now you don't expect me to become and be praising APC or PDP. Those people that has plunged us into serious problem, and today they are still looting our life, mortgaging our futures, mortgaging our children, grandchildren's future. And you expect me to be protecting one because I want to make friends, I want to join the caucus. If I want to join the caucus, meaning I want to be like them, I want to join them to eat and finish the country. If I have something good, I will go against them. Yes, I'll go against them. I don't need to support them. I don't need to. You see thief, a thief, you call out thief. At the end, you go join the thief. They thief you.
Mr. Leftist.
Yes.
How else do you want MegaComrade to cry out when things like this happen?
Thank you very much for this very question. That's why I said he should have a plan B before he venture into any business. You have to do what we call visibility studies. Advantage, disadvantage. In case it happens like this, what will I do? It's possible this happen. You don't put, even God, aside God, you cannot put 100% trust in it. Even your vehicle you buy today is spoiled. That's what I mean by him becoming very matured. By now, he should have known the party is going. Yes, because I don't follow him so much, but I've seen some of his video when he's protecting these criminals. Calling them that my own be this, more than not touch them. The same criminal not do, and he can't cry out against them. Now he own now. Now you won't be that now. We'll not go touch them. Yes, that is what I'm saying. He knows these people are not good. Why would you go and flow with them? Why do you, just like Israel said, why would you go and romance with them? Now they don't do it for your eye. See, don't hide a thief because they don't get mad. They go take you, they must thief you. Don't hide a thief. Now thief. And my own be this, you had that. You go collect your wallet, still collect your money. Go do what you want to do. How you want to cry now? You hide down. So you hide and you get interest. Don't hide a thief. So my pain is unfortunate it has happened. I pity him. I pity him because from the way he's crying, no, because he's not supposed to be crying like this. He's supposed to be thinking of how to flush out these people. He's supposed to be thinking of how we are going to do, what people are going to do. Have a plan. Think of a way. What are we going to do? These people are evil. Join the bandwagon of saying the progressive to say, man, these people are deadly.
Mr. Leftist, do you also know that in most cases where we have practiced professionalism, we don't get results? We have to be informal sometimes to get results rather than being formal.
This informal, a lot of us already know. Only people that don't read newspapers, that don't follow Nigeria politics, that will say they don't know that this is happening, this happens. Abi, not be where tiger, lion under the tree. Now, still the same thing we talk about now. The system is like this. The system is like this. We must say it the way it is. And that's why you must be very prepared for the good and the bad. As now you go price market. As you get accident now, you make sure so you get insurance company who will save you out. You go prepare. I'm talking like you go buy market. And before you go pay insurance, say case, fire insurance. So it should be very, very professional. All this different talk is coming up. Let him be very matured. Yes, this is what they are doing. It's not good. Let it keep singing it. But let him talk clear, just like Harry Ward have said. May not come black saying a small Peking they talk. Now matured man from America, now he be. He's from America, so he should do the American thing. Now start to think, okay, it's like these people think they are smart. They're eating my money. What am I going to do? I'm already in here. Okay. You do what you need to do. Because the more you talk, the more they know who you are. The more they know what they will do to you.
Mr. Leslie, Mr. Leffy, sorry to correct you. America does not check your personality. You know, the man is called.
No, I'm not talking about personality. Oh. I always say since you come from America now, you know, you they shoot gun too now. Well, you have your city.
As going for America, as they beat the guy don't cry. They beat away with gun.
Exactly.
You know, that guy was
So
raped.
best way they beat you say me don't cry, B. Best way they beat.
Mr. Engineer Ken.
Sir, the
Engineer
power
Ken.
is to make you cry.
Early,
I'm not saying make it not cry. May not cry like
Americans not they cry.
like
Americans not they cry.
Why not? Now American cry.
Engineer Ken, see the cry while they talk. If they beat me as small picking now, they came me better koboko. They still give that small picking better koboko. The way the picking will take down one, open head, open. Me go just, you know, that's the cry. Make it cry maturely.
Oh boy.
Thank you, my people. Thank you. We have a caller right here. Madam Pama, good evening to you, madam. Please talk to us.
I beg, it's sweet for me. I use pidgin English.
I bet you pidgin talk to us.
I will start like this. Sorry to say, I not get anything against her. Never speak against any of my person before. He's not a politician. One, when Showore lost that election, he was the first person early morning to come out speak against Showore. That one are number one.
Okay.
Normally, if you got from house when you say that they play politics, you will understand. Say to build a party, you must sacrifice. Even when the party where you get to lose. I remember those days during UPN and MPN. You know, this thing don't they grant for long. You understand? Okay. During UPN, when Buhari take over, what did Buhari do? All the how do I call it? Politicians, all the aspirants who don't contest both local government, Obiano's Bendel Station, Buhari bring all their names. They arrest them as they arrest them, as they seize all their property. You understand?
Yeah.
These people, now they see the PDP today, they strive, they struggle. You see that they're going to do many things to get survive. Even in case where they say they don't get on through that politics. Buhari sees everything when Buhari come. These people come enter SDP. SDPC come. You know, then come the SDP and NRC. Now you see this PDP today, like the SDP. You understand? These people you see they look so. Now they see they sacrifice, they come so. We they call them Godfather today. You understand what I mean? Now they go see this PDP. I remember those days when people will come from Europe say they want to do this one. Like I remember my dad or other elderly people will tell them, for my set, don't come waste your money. You understand? And why I don't say there are no people on the politician? They gonna ask me, America where run people for the come. Now so that they pay that big money, you want to pay your way out to enter, make you just enter, squeeze yourself, you pay that big money. Because if there are no people like politician, if he himself will be one of those people, as Showore lost, you just build this platform, make I call it like that, party. You go join now. He lost or he lose or he do mistake or you fight or you go join now. You understand? The new party, you know. So now I know they support APC, I know they support PDP. Anybody not get it wrong. But with the stand,
thank you.
Europe before.
Thank you, my sister.
Political situation of Nigeria.
Thank you.
What do people go do for house with 25 million? What do you want buy? What do you want buy? They say, come, okay, come, now the money they shall you come. You understand? And secondly, because you can't meet people there, one way or the other. You for fair back of part. This one where these people carry money go from, so and this big money like this.
Thank you, my sister.
And the one they do on oppose.
Thank you.
Twice before you drop that money.
Thank
because
you.
You don't be on oppose.
Because of time, thank you. Thank you
You
so
understand?
much.
People do there
Thank you.
before you
Thank you.
come. You not be on the phone. If they say, okay, come, everybody will step down for you. Now you will be on the phone. Okay, you can say, okay, let me bring this 25 million. Then we take out just campaign and do the necessary things. Because they enter everybody here. Not be some other aspirants there. You just come from Europe. You want to be on the phone with your money. You know they work like that. That one
All
is
right.
one, two.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
and then the last one. The last one is say, if you want to play politics for Nigeria, what it concern FBI? You want to bring America. Now America will not drop those politicians who will not get identity, they don't get the last four number, they don't get social security number. Now you should make FBI come from there. You then tell us that this is who you are. But when you come, if eventually you win one day, anybody do you anything, you will use your American power. You understand?
Thank you.
If you're there for anywhere you behave like them.
All right.
Be one of them. Even if you lose, if you calm down, people will understand whatever you want to do. You calm down.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because of time, please. Thank you so much. And God bless you, my sister. Thank you. All right. Diaspora Vice, please talk to us.
Hello, Padomo. I greet everybody in the house.
I greet you, my
I
brother.
just want to ask some question because Mr. Ranomigo has been making all these allegations online. I want to ask if Mr. Ranomigo has not purchased the form to vie for that position, how come he's thinking that he has spent 20-something million? Usually, who did he give these monies to? Because for me, if I'm aspiring for any position and I have not even got my form of expression or the form to go to vie for that position, why am I spending this money? Who did he give money? Let's ask questions because Ranomigo is just coming online and making all these allegations. Fine, we know that these people, this is how they are. That's why I keep telling Mr. Israel, for you to change this whole scenario, it's going to be difficult. You understand? We're not arguing about all these political cabals and everything. How come Ranomigo is telling us here that he has spent 24 million for who? For crying out loud. For who? Who did he give monies to? Because you have not even bought the form for the position. Because what I know that APC did, APC knew that Ranomigo is going nowhere. That's why a pastor told him not to buy the form yet.
All right. Thank you.
He has not bought the form. So
Thank you, my brother.
Did he spend 20-something million for?
Because of time.
Thank you.
Thank you. And God will bless you. All right. The last
He
caller.
has he asked a question. Let's answer him.
This question where this man asked, a very big question, very big and deep.
Naija was more answer that.
Caller, please hold on. Hello, caller. Good evening to you. What's your name? Where are you calling us from?
Naija was. Good evening, my big brother Elvis.
Thank you. Thank you, Baba.
I greet you. Thank you for your good job, man.
God bless you. Thank you.
Elvis, I've been watching this program since I supposed to take my vehicle. I'm coming back from work. I decided trekking just because of this program that I'm watching. So my own contribution is that I want to let you know that these people that are there with you, Elvis, they are not your friend. Okay, you have to be very careful because the way they are condemning Mr. Ranomigo now, if something happens to you tomorrow, the same way they are still going to say bad things against you. You have to be very careful with them because I did not see any wrong thing that the Ranomigo did by exposing what they call the cabals, you know.
Yeah.
So all the whole fight that this man fought, it was because of to expose them so that they will fix their hands together. But we are not holding him account. We are not holding taking these things now against him that they do wrong by exposing them. Okay, this man have been talking, and that decide, okay, let it go down to go and see what he can do to still make his own part of change. Then because they play like this now, you people are here condemning him. It's not fair. It's not
fair. Excuse me, sir. Everybody cannot support Ranomigo. Everybody cannot support Ranomigo. Some people have to go against him. Some people have to correct him. So everybody is the same you. Everybody cannot support you. So if you look at the statistic of the people that have corrected him since, that have supported him, it's like 80%. Why people who have condemned or disagree with him is 20%. So that's how life's supposed to be.
Okay, see, all of us know that Ranomigo is in the channel of exposing people who are doing wrong. Okay, this thing happened to him, you now want it to not swallow them, not to let the people know that this is what is happening. Okay, we are talking about change every day, doing program, talking about change. Do you think by saying European or America that this change will come? No. The guy
All
will
right.
take a step of going back home to go and contribute. They're
Thank
doing
you.
like this now. All we need to do is to support him, not by condemning him.
Thank you, sir.
He do nothing wrong.
And like I said before, like I said before, sir, excuse me, sir, and like I said before, everybody cannot support you as a human being as long as you are still breathing and you are living. All right. As long as you have more margins who are supporting you, while some are not supporting you, you just take life like that. If you're expecting 100% to support you, you are going nowhere. All right. So that's one thing about it. Yeah, you have tried, but you cannot. Everybody cannot dance to his tune. Everybody cannot dance to his tune. Some will criticize him, and it's their opinion, it's their wish, and they are allowed to. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, the man has gone. I wanted to respond to him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, if he's still listening to us, most of us that corrected him, we did not condemn him. For him to say we are not your friend, we don't know who he is, what he has been doing, the kind of life he's been living. If I know the kind of life he's been living, I will not be afraid to tell him, hey, this is the kind of life you've been living. If it is good for me, my opinion, I will tell you. If it is not good by my opinion, I will tell you. Even Satan has a lot of friends. Judas is a carrot that betrayed Jesus Christ. Was Jesus Christ's friend? So you don't expect, because maybe you like him, his system. I don't know your understanding of politics and the way things are supposedly run. If you are in the Western world, sir, do you play politics just the way the politics Nigeria is playing and Ranomigo played on social media and home? Will you do it that way? Do you see politicians in developed countries coming out to be talking, laughing? If you know you want to be a politician, as an activist, yes, but you want to be a politician, you still went to the people that you are talking against. You still carry your money. Oh God, now I beg now.
Mr. Lefty, let me add to that. The person that called needs to understand that Mr. Elvis have never in this channel positioned himself to fight for a particular political party. He have always fought for the people. He have always condemned these people. Different from what this man did. In front, I'm not that much of his follower, just like Mr. Lefty said. I do come across some of his videos. He fought for this very party that is betraying him right now. So don't come here and say we are the one condemning him. And I said that I'm not against him exposing them, but you should talk less about something that will affect him now or in future. That is what I said. I did not say he should come here to expose anybody.
Because if he's going to continue in that party, he has to behave himself.
Naja, can I come in, sir, please?
Because
gentlemen and ladies,
we have not condemned his person. We are already correcting him. It is life. It's not my life.
Naja, can I say something?
Alex,
please.
hold on.
This is right.
Okay. We're activists. Like no, we are both doing the same thing, but I cannot see myself going to PDP or APC for now. And each time I talk, I condemn them. Then after condemning them, you don't see me. I will not go there again as I want to rule under you people and give them money and fall into their trap. If you are his follower, the way you spoke, were you not here when he was protecting Kabaka? Where Kabaka now? Kabaka never follow and cry you. Where the one? Look, I will send FBI to Nigeria. I will pick you up. Stop it. This is our argument. And you want to expose him. What is alleged? Have you forgotten that video? If you are an educated man, let me use the word.
All right. Thank you. Lefties, you are going to have a long time turn soon.
Please, can I say something?
Mr. Alex, talk to us, please, before we move to the next topic.
So come again? I didn't get that.
Go ahead before we move to the next topic, Alex.
Okay. Yes. I was attracted by. I greet everybody first of all. I thank you. I've been listening. I didn't want to come. I'm doing something, but I was attracted by this Ranomigo matter. You know, the guy, his antecedent has not been pleasant. You know, with his way of vocabulary and his way of expression. You know, for a very long time he has destroyed his personality with that. But not to judge him too much. The only thing Lefty said that I really like is that he didn't do visibility studies before embarking on this politics. He should have contacted whether formal or informal professionals. I would have been able to give him services free of charge, whether on a formal level or the other side. I can also contact people who are on ground too, because I'm not a partisan politician, but I have family members who are into this full time. So he made mistakes. I mean, the man who discovered or who created 7-Up drink, he named this 7-Up because he tried 6 times. His drink was not taken by the board of censors, you know. Though, you know, but on the 7th time he raised his hand and said, I made it. So the guy is just a first time. He should try and go back to the drawing board, like someone said. You should take it as an American man, you know. Americans don't cry too much over defeat. They cry, but not too much. So you have to have a plan B, plan C, even plan D. So but I really praise him for leaving his comfort zone at all. Whether he was deceived, whether he was not deceived, whether he insulted them before, he was misguided. He didn't have political knowledge, calculation-wise, you know, grassroots politics knowledge. He didn't have it. He didn't have nothing. He just wanted to help. And I'm sure it's not a crime. So we should correct him with love. So finally, as I want to round up, this should sound as like a one. If you are abroad, don't be afraid to come back home to try, but don't just come home and expect automatic tickets. Come and be playing the grassroots politics with them slowly over the years. Build your name and shoot your shots. It can happen. Thank you.
My brother, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. My people, I appreciate every one of you. We need to move on right now. You know, like I said before, we have 2 topics today. Unfortunately, that this lasted for almost, let's say, 3 hours. Okay, but we need to move on right now. Okay, we're going to be talking about Emefiele. Emefiele is the governor of Central Bank, who previously or currently seek to contest under the presidency position. So I will have a message from Kingsley Moghalu to Emefiele, because you all know that Kingsley Moghalu was the deputy governor of Central Bank in the past. Please, I would like also listen to Kingsley Moghalu and take it from here. God bless you all. Please help us to share if you're still here or like our videos. God bless you all.
Very clear. I was a deputy governor of the Central Bank, a member of the Committee of Governors. I want to say that I really weep for Nigeria with what is going on. I can no longer recognize the Central Bank, an institution where I was one of the leaders and I served with all my heart. I cannot recognize that institution today. It is deeply wrong for the governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria to be playing politics while in office. It is a violation of law, it is a violation of ethics, and it is a violation of morality. What we are seeing is the privatization of public office for personal gain. And I think it is deeply regrettable. Like I said, I weep for this country. You know, the Central Bank Act is clear. 1, it says the bank shall be independent in the exercise of its functions. That's 1. 2, Section 9, I believe, makes it clear that the governor and the deputy governors of the Central Bank, all of whom, 5 of whom make up the Committee of Governance, the COG, none of them is allowed to engage in any other employment or any other vocation while in office. A vocation is something that may be taking up your time. It may not be a full-time job. It may not be even something you can put your hand on, but it is something you're spending, your heart and mind are there. And if the heart and mind of the Central Bank government is in politics, as we see with his attempt to get a law court to support his ambition. First of all, I want to say that Nigerians have no business rewarding this massive breach of the rule of law, because the actions of the CBN governor show an utter contempt for the rule of law, not just in what he's.
All right, people, I have to stop that right there. Kingsley Moghalu is totally, absolutely, totally against Emefiele for contesting for the position for presidency. So that's what I was talking about right there. I'm going to give the opportunity for our panelists, which leftists, Toya will be handling this later on. But before that, I would like us to also play another video right here. As you all know that there's information currently going on right now that Goodluck Jonathan, the former president of Nigeria, have moved from PDP to APC. Although, when all started, listen to this.
Nigeria's general elections will be taking place in 2023, but now the political circuit is getting as hot as it can get. Now we're getting news coming through that the National Organizing Secretary of the All Progressive Congress has been notified by one of the commercial banks that the amount of 30 million naira and another 70 million naira has been credited into the account of the All Progressives Congress on behalf of Nigeria's former president and, of course, immediate past president, Goodluck Jonathan, who is contesting for presidency in the 2023 general elections. News coming through also says that the secretary of the Almajiris Reform Initiative led the Almajiris and pastoralist group to pick up the form for nomination for Goodluck Jonathan today at the International Conference Center. That's coming from our correspondents covering the political circuit on end-to-end. Now it's been breaking news that 100 million naira has been paid on behalf of Goodluck Jonathan to contest in the 2023 presidential elections under the umbrella of the All Progressive Congress. President Goodluck Jonathan finished his term in 2014 under the umbrella of the PDP.
All right. President Jonathan actually finished his whole tenure at the umbrella of PDP. All right. But what we are currently hearing right now is that Goodluck Jonathan have moved to APC. Remember, some of these devilish leaders have moved across from one party to another without not making it public. But as we speak, it's still allegedly, that the former president of Nigeria, President Goodluck Jonathan, have moved from PDP to APC. Because of that, I would like to read this for you all so that you all can see this. But before that, let me put this on the screen so that you can read. You can read with me as well. Just give me one moment. While I'm trying to prepare this, please help us to share this video. Please help us to share. I'm back with the beggar. Help us to share and like the video as well. I'm going to be reading from here, but I want you to read some part of it with us as well. Okay, even though not all, but read some part of it with us so that I can carry everybody along for you all to know what is currently going on right now in Nigeria and for the race of presidency. 1 minute. That is it right there. I'm putting this on your screen right now. Please read with me. That is it. Let me remove this. Hold on, let me remove Arise so that you can read properly. Okay. So, but let me read from here. Some of you can as well read from there. As you can see, just in, Jonathan joins APC in Bayelsa. Finally, okay, has finally accepted presidential nomination form from Fulani Group. Former Nigerian President Dr. Goodluck Jonathan Ebele has decided to run for president in 2023, barely 48 hours after the signing a nomination form procured for him by a northern group. Mr. Jonathan had on May 9th rejected presidential expression of interest and nomination forms of the ruling All Progressive Congress APC brought for him by a Fulani group. He later visited APC chairman Abdullahi Adamu, a shuttle his site and site said was to distance himself from the purchase, citing a credible source in Mr. Jonathan's camp state running Newswire. News Agency of Nigeria reported that Mr. Jonathan has finally made up his mind
to vie for the top post he lost to the incumbent in 2015, which is Muhammadu Buhari. The source pleading anonymously told Man that the former president has also joined the APC formerly have registered at his Otueko ward in Bayelsa. Meanwhile, Mr. Jonathan is expected to submit the duly fixed funds brought on his behalf on Thursday, the source offered further. According to the source, the former president has secured the support of the required number of APC delegates from across 36 states and the Federal Capital Territory. And I quote, several big wins of the party have also been calling Jonathan to pledge their loyalty and support to the former president, the source revealed. The source told NAN political correspondent late on Wednesday that some influential African leaders had called Mr. Jonathan earlier on Monday to advise him to contest the election in the interest of Nigeria. And I quote, at least 3 top African leaders called the former president on the matter. They all urged him to run. One of them specifically told him that it didn't make sense traveling all over Africa settling disputes only to shy away from leadership responsibilities in his home country. Another reminded him of implication of failing to put the experiences he garnered as a former Nigerian president and as a continental statesman to good use. The sources added, another reminded him that in implication of failing to put the experiences he have garnered as a former Nigerian president and as a continental statesman to good use, the source added, but did not mention the names of the African leaders. The source cited some of the African leaders as telling Jonathan that Nigeria was passing through challenging times and needed a unified like Jonathan as this time of challenges in Nigeria. Mr. Jonathan, who lost power to incumbent President Muhammadu Buhari, was born in 1957 in the Ogbia district in Bayelsa State. He was previously of the PDP party on whose platform he run Nigeria until he lost presidential election to Buhari in 2015. All right, that was allegedly, okay? That was allegedly, but we have a new responses here, just in. Jonathan, not yet our member. APC is responding to what I just read to you all right now. Jonathan, not yet our member, says Bayelsa APC chairman. Okay, the Bayelsa State chairman of the All Progressive Congress, Dennis Otioro, has said that the former president, Goodluck Jonathan, is officially not yet a member of APC in the state. He said this in a telephone chat with the Punch newspaper on Thursday morning, which is today, this morning. According to him, Jonathan could only join the APC if he had been formally granted a waiver by the national chairman of the party, Adamu Abdullahi. Otiomo spoke amid speculations that the former president had joined the APC in his Ogbia ward in the Bayelsa State. He said, and I quote, I think the person you people should be asking the question is national chairman of the party. He should be the one to grant him waiver. That's to grant Jonathan waiver. As of now, he is not officially joined our party. Ask the national chairman if he had granted him a waiver, and the response is this.
The state APC chairman, however, described Jonathan as a big fish, an elderly statesman. All right, my people, as una dey see am so, say Jonathan is gradually creeping in from PDP to APC. To be honest, if you ask me, I'm not sure what Jonathan have to offer. To be honest, he have ruled Nigeria before, will remain the way we are. So for him to come and rule right now, I don't know what he wants to offer us. I don't know what he's going to do differently. To be honest, let's say it as it is. I'm going to start with Engineer Ken. Engineer Ken, before I move to Engineer Ken, Leftist Etoya, I want you to handle this yourself if you are right there with us. Can you hear me, Leftist Etoya?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you very well.
Okay, wonderful.
I to take care of some issues. I'm
All
doing
right,
both kitchen and I'm doing both kitchen and it's time. So anyway, I had everything because even while in the kitchen, I was still listening with my headphone.
Okay,
So
wonderful. We are talking about how Kingsley
Yes.
Moghalu go against Emefiele, the governor of Central Bank.
If they are not taking Nigerians for fool, sir, we all know that it is absolutely not correct. All the ballot paper that this country during election is kept where? Central Bank of Nigeria, under Kingsley Moghalu institution, the Central Bank of Nigeria. You, the governor of Central Bank, now want to fight. I mean, does it make sense? You are a governor of Central Bank. You are supposed to be independent. You should have nothing to do with politics at all. You should not be seen romancing with even politicians because you're going to be suspicious. Because you are holding a very vital office. That is the weight of the country. So you now know your position and you are still in office. It is just that, you see, Nigeria na cruise, autopilot. He has no right to even, that's against service. Just like,
Right.
okay, let the ANEC chairman now also vote. Yes, ANEC chairman should vote. Then the commander, the whatever, director of NAPC should vote. Then armed forces, what is his name? Let them vote. You are not supposed to do that. You are still holding a position. Allow the politician while you take care of the economy of the country. So Kingsley Moghalu was very, very correct. I support him on that.
So what's your take that Jonathan, the Fulani group, have bought him $100 million ticket? As allegedly, we are hearing today
this is politics. They are playing with us. Okay. You know, on this program before now, you specifically say you don't understand why. I remember that day, but I don't remember the very date. Why Jonathan will make us so rock his house, always going there. You remember the day you said that?
Yes.
Good. This is politics. Now look at before now the rumor has been flying around that he will sue the camp. Personally, I said, personally, my opinion, I said, I'm not sure. Jonathan cannot do that now. We'll be hearing that rumor before now. Now, you see how they are coming. The header, Metia Allah, something they call them, came out few days ago, I think on the 5th or so, on the 6th, to declare that they bought form for Jonathan. It's a trick. And before now, Jonathan had 1 hour meeting with APC chairman Adamu. 1 hour meeting in Abuja. The secret of that meeting was not disclosed. This now Obasanjo just titled now. After holding 1 hour meeting with the chairman APC Adamu, you see what you read? The Port Harcourt people say it's only the chairman that should go and ask him. See where it's going on. Now, when they bought the form, Jonathan said, Jemofu, I'm not aware. I did not ask you. These are our politics. That's our politics. That when he's ready, let him go and think about it when he's ready. Then later on, just was it yesterday, before yesterday? paper started carrying. I saw that news first in Sahara Reporter. I just didn't want to bother. Later, I started seeing it in the paper, which means Jonathan is actually planning to defect, or he has already defected. They are just wanting to perfect the tricks, and he had already defected. So, this is what I talk about. This is politics. You don't just talk. There are ways you bring out things. It's true, but he has already defected. Why now? You see what the APC want to do? If he did that, I will lose my respect, the small respect, respect I have for him. For me, I wrote on my Facebook today, I said what Jonathan is doing is to protect himself and his wife. Because when you go APC, your sins are forgiven. His wife case still dey court now over fraud and so many other issues. APC will always have something. This politician will always have something to hold you. As such, they will not tell you, we're going to do this to you. For you to be safe, just do this. And again, the APC government also understood very well that they did very badly. So they want a big name that they can sell, that they will use in next year politics election. They know very well by name APC is dead for everything, almost all aspects. They finished us. Look at their appointees. They are all trillionaires, looting. Everybody around in the corridor of power are all criminals. Let me use the word. I know somebody will ask me whether I get evidence. All criminals, starting from Amechi, the Oshomoles, the Bola Tinubu that brought this administration, engineered by Obasanjo that is quiet now. So they want to drag in a big fish, somebody from the south, somebody they know that, yes, everybody will accept. The way they brought Obasanjo from the prison, they've already seen that the way the things are going, the politics they've played will not favor them in this election. So they want to bring a name that, like a sympathy vote. Somebody, people will say, yes, during his time it was better. They want to drag him. And if he goes there, it will spoil his name, spoil his future career. They will still be the one controlling him. See people, they keep him for bush, they kidnap. They go buy form for president. Now they go buy form. So you protect them, Abi.
Thank you. Leftists, I would like you to handle this, but I don't want it to be more than 30 minutes. Let everybody contribute to this, what they think about Jonathan and the response from Kingsley Moghalu, if they also think that Kingsley Moghalu is the answer to Nigerians' plight. Okay, we'll take it from there. I'm going to take a break of a couple of minutes. Then we'll take it from there. But please don't stretch this more than 30 minutes. Thank you very, very much. Move on. Thank you. Please unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Oh, my brother, see what I dislike? I dislike so many things. I'm working. I've turned my studio to a kitchen right away. But however, who is the next person close to you? Okay, Engineer Ken, can you hear me, please?
Yes, we are starting with Engineer Ken. Yes.
Yes, it's like I just know. I'm in the spirit. Engineer Ken, please. Engineer Ken, can you hear me? Is anybody hearing us at all?
Yes, we're hearing you.
Yes, we are here.
Okay, thank you. It means that Engineer Ken is busy now. So we'll go to Tiobala. Next person, please.
Yeah, thank you so much, my great people. For this.
Tiobala, please tell us your opinion on both videos.
Okay. Regarding the central bank issue, there's a Emefiele. As we all know, that position is a very sensitive. Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you, sir. Go ahead, sir.
That position is a very sensitive position. I don't think anybody in that position should be playing anything partisan politics. It should be, they should desist from me as soon as possible. and they should be investigated for further in case of any issue, because we don't know what they have done so far right now. That is for that. For Jonathan going to APC or wherever, as we all know, for now we don't know the source yet. It's still an alleged, but they say there is no smoke without fire. So that is for that. But all I'm saying right now, whether Jonathan or not Jonathan, we should all be clamoring for good governance. The point is that if Jonathan have done well, we would have gotten to this Buhari. So I see no reason why we should be going back to Jonathan again. That in case of that, if it happens, there are other viable candidates who can make this country a better country. We will need to go and rally around them. At this point now, we should not be talking about party or whatever. We should talk about individual, what they have done in the past, what they have done, and how they handle public funds. And that should be the way we should go. That's just my little opinion, because if I start saying many things, I will not leave here.
Okay, thank you very much, because you really just hit the nail on the head. Very brief, not much talk. Thank you, because you just said it all. Irish Ward,
Yeah,
please.
Mr. Netflix. Sorry, Mr. Netflix.
Oh, you're back?
Yes.
Yes, I called you severally, but you were not
yes,
close to
I'm
us.
so sorry. Yeah, I was in the middle of something.
I beg. I hope the middle of the thing you are is a very middle of good thing.
In the middle of good thing.
To be in the middle. Oh yeah.
Sweet in the middle.
The one we trade narrate the middle, you get me, no? Not with that kind of middle.
Now you mention middle, yes, sir.
My brother, well done. You know, this man, this is you see the way this old I don't want to call them I don't want to use a harsh word on them. The way these old cargoes are playing their politics, they think that we are novice or we are babies and we don't know the way they are romancing themselves around. The thing that we don't know. Let's start from the one of the CBN governor. You see, it's very, very wrong when the country is going under 000 poverty, meaning that no food in the morning, no food in the afternoon, no food in the evening. 000. And the people are dying, suffering. And he has the guts to come out with over $250 or $220,000. That's about 100 million naira for his ticket. I mean, it's so bad. It's so ashamed that these people are not ashamed of themselves, because they are sold their soul to Lucifer. Even Lucifer himself is afraid of them. It's so ashamed. And let's go to the one of Goodluck Jonathan. For the past 2 years, I've heard that Goodluck want to come out in APC. So he's very close to Buhari. That is why Buhari is like a puppet to Buhari, going for all this message and the thing. It's a big shame and it's a big slap to Jonathan's face. For these Margari people they came out about 3 or 4 days ago and says that we sold our cow, we sold our ram, our goat to gather money and buy tickets for one man from Otuwe in Niger Delta. My brother, man, these guys, all of them, man, I feel like flogging them. When Pekin is through, when you have a child, God forbid, that is Olodo, the next thing you conquer for it, you not the yeah what those kind of conk. Just imagine it upon these guys, them. So they cannot fool us again. They cannot fool us again. It's just too much. If Goodluck wants to go to APC and run, let it come out by himself as a man. As a listen, I want to run in APC. I bought my ticket myself. That is why I'm running. Not doing a Obasanjo style and people buy tickets for you to come and run. All this 100 million naira to you. 100 million naira to Goodluck Jonathan is like a pure water. It's just like Engineer Ken buying buying a Polar Spring water for $1. You understand me? Of which I can be comfortable enough to buy a Polar Spring water for $1. So that's the way for Goodluck Jonathan. You know, 100 million naira is a piece of shit for him. You know, that cannot even buy his wallet. You know, he can't even buy his wallet. So he's supposed to be a man enough to come out and say, I'm buying this, you know, I want to go into APC. So for that, he disgraced himself and he disgraced his family. You know, and I believe that if he come up as an APC candidate, there's going to be a foul play. You know, there's going to be a foul play. I don't trust him anymore. I used to like him, but things I've just seen in him right now, I don't trust him. You know, so my brothers, let's get our PVC ready. You know, let's get our voter card ready, and let's vote these guys out. So
Right,
these guys are not good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you
Very much.
Yeah.
DRA Swart, that's the only lady we have today.
Yes, so thank you very much. For the video we just watched, Kingsley Moghalu talking. Of course, I agree with him on that. If not for the fact that the greediness in Nigeria is just too much. Somebody that is holding a big position as the governor of the central bank, what else is he looking for to go and start running for presidency and start telling us that they bought ticket for him and not the whole of other thing, to the extent of going, he's so desperate to the extent that he even have to take his son to go to court for the issue. For me, he's not supposed to be a politician, as you earlier said. And now that he wants to go and run for presidency, of course, he should resign. And I'm with Moghalu with what he said. He's not even supposed to. So that aside, that is not even issue to be wasting time about. So with whatever he said, if Moghalu would be a savior to Nigeria, of course, we have been saying that we need new faces that have not been in power before. And with his CV, he have handled some good position at his personal level in working in Nigeria. If it's possible, if not for these two parties that are sinking the country, why not? I think it would have been nice if he's been given the chance to show us his capacity and what he can do. So that aside, but we don't know how that is going to play out, because with the look of things, little parties right now, nobody is even hearing of them. The APC and PDP keep doing something that make all the media keep talking about them. They are still becoming more and more popular, whether good or bad. That aside, in the case of Goodluck Jonathan, I don't know if he actually wants to come out with the ticket, with the form they bought for him, the Yamajiri, what they call them, the Fulani people, because according to them, he have declined and said they are on their own. He don't want the ticket. And far from that, if APC is not actually a corrupt party, somebody that is not yet in your party, is not your party member, somebody else came from outside to purchase a ticket in the name of somebody that is not your party member, you went ahead and sold the ticket for the people with the name of somebody that is not your party member. So that is the extent, the high level of corruption these people can go. If it's a country where things work, APC are supposed to be questioned for that. That aside, the issue of Jonathan, if he already in APC, like as I said earlier, I have checked so many verifiable sources. Even before I read what the APC chairman in Bayelsa State said, I have not really seen any verifiable source that have said, okay, he have officially joined. Okay, let's say all this while there has been rumor. Me personally, I don't like the way Goodluck, let me borrow Israel's language, has been romancing with them. Because if you don't need something, come out openly and debunk it. Let us know your stand. As an ex-leader, not just an ex-leader in Nigeria, and a sitting leader in African level, Let us know your stand. Let us know where you belong, what you want. If you are coming out, we should know. It's your right. It's your constitutional right as a citizen. You still have one tenure to go, fine. And I've been wondering, there is something you just said now, Mr. Leftist, that is actually clearing my brain a little bit. The issue of he's doing this to protect his wife and himself, maybe with whatever they must have done during their time in PDP. Fine, I'm actually getting the scenario a bit more clearer now, because I've been wondering, Jonathan is a politician. You know very well that these northern people, they are playing big time politics right now just because they have been doing zoning. Right now, because they know is the turn of the South, they no longer want to zone, they no longer interested in zoning.
Hold on a little. I think we have a caller. Please, caller.
Okay.
Where are you calling from? Tell us your name.
Yeah, I'm actually calling from UK.
Okay, sir. What's your
It's
name?
been interesting. My name is Sylvester.
Sylvester. Thank you very much, sir.
It's been interesting watching you guys putting your heads together on this very interesting topic. First, I'd like to talk about the accusation of Moghalu.
Okay,
you know, this is politics. And time of politics, like in time of accusation too. You know, because his statement sound more of accusation than an advice to Nigerians. What he was actually pointing out was they were true. But this is the time to, you know, to bring out the weak point of the opponent, as it may when in time of politics like this. So this is why he's actually pointing to that fact that the president, the central bank governor, should have actually been not involved in politics. But on the other hand, if you look at it, this man is the active president of the central bank, the central bank governor, and by his duties, he's not supposed to be actually involved in politics or whatever. He should have resigned from his position. He should have get away from that position because before talking or finding his way into politics. But Nigeria today, everything is becoming clear that this government is corrupt. Nothing is working out anymore. You know, the do's and don'ts, nobody looks at anything again. Because this man, as a matter of fact, has been very supportive of Buhari. You know, yes. Buhari, keeping the financial situation of Nigeria, putting it in under the carpet.
Yes.
The truth of the state of the economy is not. Nobody knows the truth again. How they play this economy. So he has been very active in helping Buhari to this day, and that is the reason he can remain in office and still trying putting hands here and there in politics and all that. It cannot go well in other countries. It doesn't happen. That is the truth. For example, when Obama just came to power in America, you know, when the Obama came to power, you know, America that after George Bush, American economy was in disarray. I can't remember the central bank governor that worked hand in hand with Obama to restore sanity into the economy of the Americans. If you can recall, that time, the central bank governor in America, he was actively and massively to bring back employment and all that in America. So you cannot expect a man like this to start, going into politics in a country like America. And we expect same, you know, in Nigeria, anyway. And the second point there was Jonathan coming to APC. If you look at it closely, bro, Jonathan has been having so many closed doors with Buhari.
Yes.
Buhari administration need ex-president Jonathan as much as Jonathan need them. As a matter of fact, they want to use Jonathan to block that call for a ruler from the southeast. They want to use to silence them all. That is one thing. They want to use Jonathan to silence everyone that want to vie for the president from the southwest or south or from the southeast. When now Jonathan haven't registered or haven't joined the APC, it will be seen that they have got somebody from the southeast that is good enough. to take over the presidency. And therefore, any other person who want to vie for the Southeast would have been silenced. They are using it particularly against the Igbo. They clamor for somebody for the Southeast.
All right, thank you very much, sir. We have another caller, sir.
Somebody pointed out before.
We have another caller, sir.
The investment of his wife in the past. That is what is there to protect more than anything.
Thank you very much, sir. We have another caller. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Caller, please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
I greet everybody.
Now we greet you, pass. I greet you, sir. Edo Light?
Edo Light from UK.
Edo Light. Okay, oh, thank you. May give every Edo people light too. All right, go on with your.
Greet all my people who did the panel and the Edo Light all over the world, both home and away. And the people who still they come and greet everybody. Me, I use English PGT breakup.
Yes.
Am I permitted, sir?
My brother, if you're not saying Benin or Latin, you want to speak as far as people understand, you are permitted. It's communication, sir.
This one, Nigeria, I just teach me at breakup.
All right, we'll see. You can continue, sir.
Where my brain still reach, all these things where they happen, not programming. That is why sometimes I feel say because Shogure now since 2019 we that past election they start they stop. How we maybe say it still support Shogure, we still dey in good contact. I think we will still get progress today. Why I say so? Because all these two parties, as I dey talk on, APC plus PDP equals to 419. Permit me to use that as well, if it's not right.
Okay, you say there be 419, but me I go say there be kidnapper and herdsmen.
Okay, thank you. We are in the same page. Then Pulovan, Pulovan, they don't carry Pulovan come out. Wait, no boom. Where they do carry for years that day. Now that they use so. And the money where we, the masses, if we go bank, we withdraw our own money, they go debit us. They go carry 1 naira, 2 naira, 50 naira. Now, all the money that they carry come out, so where they play all this politics. Not be their money, now our money.
Thank you.
So the question we me want to ask now be say, as we want to fight these people, now solution now we suppose make we they get now.
All right, thank you very much, sir.
Jonathan now. How person wey dey APC, you go dey buy ticket for PDP, then they play us.
All right.
Calculation.
Thank you. Make because of time, sir. Make the best way the panelists answer your question. Make we continue. Thank you very much, Edo Light.
Sir, please, just 1 second, 10 seconds.
All right, go ahead. 10 seconds, not be 2 seconds.
Just 1 second.
10 seconds, mature.
Now depend where I take the talk, so you understand. Now we work together, division of labor. With the help of technology, make we use them to fight all these people, both the people where they ground up, both the people where they here.
Okay, sir.
Where they here, because as we dey here, some day we no computer well.
Yes.
Some day we good for information. Division of labor.
All right.
Make I round up. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much. Iris Ward, quickly round up so that we can continue.
Yeah. So as I was saying, I am not getting it more clearer as you said that because of him and the wife or what they must have done in the past. The truth is I want to openly say that if Jack decamped to APC, I would be totally disappointed at him based on how Africa have took him in the last few years after what happened in 2015. I am not against him ruling, but he's a politician. He should know better that they want to use him. The northern people want to use him because they know that Jack don't have opportunity to go more than 4 years right now. They want him to do 4 years so that they can take the power back to the north. So if you know what is good for him, you shouldn't allow himself to be ball around or to be fool around. You should allow them, since they have been talking about zoning power to the south, now that the time is coming closer, they don't have intention in doing that. The only opportunity they can give is to take somebody that they know that is only 1 tenure that is remaining. So I mean, if I'm him, I wouldn't do that. I would stay as a elder statesman and what he's doing in Africa in general and continue in that route. Our brother that just called said he would like people in diaspora and all of us to put hands together. My brother, I still believe, no, irrespective of who is entering right now, as far as that structure is there, the constitution is there, nobody's going to do magic. Because I have somebody in my family, is a PhD holder in the US, that they have invited in their state to come and work in the government house in their state. He refused to go. Why? Because he said he cannot cope with the system. Because if you go there, it's a system of if you cannot beat them, you join them. For that reason, he don't have intention to go and get corrupt or to be eating bribe with them. He chooses to stay back in US and do whatever he's doing there. They have to fix the structure for it to be okay. No matter what we fight, if the structure and the constitution is not changed, honestly, I don't believe anybody can do magic. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're trying to meet up with the time to use the little time we have to quickly rush this topic. And I think after you, the next person here is Brother Nice. Brother Nice, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Mr.
Especially
Leftis.
respond to the question the caller asked and at the same time give your opinion.
I did not hear the question. What did he say?
He said, how do we go forward? That we in diaspora, we can do something. We all have different talents. Some are good in computers, some are good in one thing or the other. We should think of taking over the country. So that's his question, the way forward. But you answer the question at the same time, quickly also give your opinion on the both videos that was played. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You just have 2 minutes.
All right. His question, I have no response for that because there's nothing we can do about that situation right now. We in diaspora, there's nothing we can do about it. People in Nigeria cannot change the situation of Nigeria. Is it we that is in diaspora that will change the situation? So that problem is from the foundation, it's from the presidency. So they should fix it first. It's not we. We cannot do anything about it for now. That is just for that. So, the president of CBN Bank, Mr. Emefiele, this man has been accused by the Edo State Governor. There was a time that Edo State Governor accused him of printing money for the federal government to finance whether the state problem or something, I don't know. So this man has been accused, and he has not gone to court to clarify himself about the accusation. He came out as a candidate. He wanted to become. That's to tell you that corruption and lawlessness is the order of the day in Nigeria. You know, that man don't supposed to even come as a candidate or aspirant to become a president of Nigeria. Talk less of even contesting. You know, so that man, I think the Nigerian Buhari that said he is fighting corruption is supposed to prove that man first. You know, for the way he handled that situation. This is an institution that they said is supposed to be. They don't supposed to. It's not supposed to involve in anything politics. It's supposed to be independent. You know, so the president is now involved in politics. First of all, it's supposed to be sanctioned. So, for me, anything can happen in Nigeria. So it's Nigeria for you. That's just all. Then, if we said we want to talk about Goodluck Jonathan, that man, I don't really know what he wants. For me, I don't really know what that man wants. If he want to, I don't know how the people that have caused a lot of pain in Nigeria, what is their name? Amajiri, we just come and bought him a ticket for APC. Somebody that belongs to opposition party. Then you people want him overnight. You people want him to become a APC member. So I don't understand. Something is just wrong about that Nigerian politics. Something is wrong about that politics. So the only thing that I just believe that if really we want to take our country back, our youth need to come together. Let's rally around Omoyele Sowore, AAC. Let's fight for this country. Let's fight for that party. Let's fight
Okay,
with Omoyele to
hold
raise.
on. We have a caller. After this caller, you quickly round up. Caller, please tell us where you're calling from. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. You are who? Goodluck Jonathan, or the one that's okay.
My name is Goodluck.
Okay, thank you, Goodluck. Where are you calling from, sir?
I'm calling from Delta.
Oh,
Precisely by yeah.
okay.
Thank you, the family of Nigeria Watch, for what you are doing. And I was watching your program, and the brother said that the diaspora can combine to change the narrative of Nigeria politics. Yes, those states have done it in the Obaseki regime. When Oshiomhole is trying to become a political father in Edo State, with the help of social media and Edo preaching to their brothers and sisters, I think the story was changed to put them to shame. This so-called PDP and APC is being a big problem to Nigeria. This is some people, set of people of I call them 419. I started from the respect of what is it called? The Goodluck which APC have condemned that is now they are bringing him to come and run for 2023. We know that it's not going to be easy for us in this 2023 for us to stand and a youth. But my view on everything, after this 2023 election, I think we may get it correct by the special grace of God, if God keep us alive, because the way these old fools are fooling us, using us, and dump us, especially most of the youths who compromise and take pride from them to work and do anything, to do everything to bring them to power. I think what happened in EndSARS issue will still repeat itself if Nigeria did not take care, because many people are dying, many people are crying, graduates are in the streets roaming without job, and tomorrow we'll have a governor, we'll have a minister who have this. Things are not done in such way. I'm lamenting of it every day. I cry over it when I watch. Sometimes I see. I mean, if you have been to, I don't know, these politicians travel to different countries. They see different countries how they do, how they treat their citizens. But our own will continue to die in pain.
All right,
and
thank
tomorrow
you.
the young guy will come and take a token
Good
of
luck.
4,000, 20,000, and to put them on power.
Yes. Good
And
luck.
by the special grace of
Thank you very much. And I will also quickly tell you, as a youth, you have a lot to. This is your generation. You really have a lot to contribute. You should start also in your ward. In the community you are. You should start to see how you can preach these changes and show it. It's not just by talking like some of our pastors talk, but they don't do what they say. You should just put in this effort, gather, have some other friends, have a unit, and try to do these things and get involved. That's another way out. Thank you very much. Good
I
luck.
don't know how I will reach you in Nigeria Watch. I don't know how I will reach you as a person. I want to start it as I think I do have a forum they can reach out to their people.
Yes,
Why I told this with one of my Delta brothers.
Okay,
that,
this I will send you. I will send you Nigeria Watch platform number. Now I just let me even see the number you're calling from. So after the program, I will send you Nigeria Watch platform number. So you indicate that you want to be a member. Through there, you can get to any of us. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
The number we put on the screen right now. You don't
Okay,
even.
the number. Okay, the number we put on the screen right now. Okay,
Let me put it on the screen right now.
So okay. Brother Nice. Yes, Brother Nice.
Yeah.
Quickly round up.
Yeah. Exactly. So that Mr. Emefiele, Goodluck Jonathan, those people, they have been compromised. So those people, they should not come and say that they want to be this, they want to be that in our country. We don't want these people. We want to send them. Those are among the cabal. We want to send to the dustbin, so that we want to bring fresh brain to rule that country, to transform that country. Mr. Nigeria Watch, this your voice, and the thing don't describe person. Wait till the happen. You have to increase your voice every day.
What you say make I do now? No, but now they make me lose my voice.
The voice say, not be here.
Nigerian matter. That's my fault, my brother.
The next person would be brother Destiny.
Oh, no, why not be
Brother
easy?
Destiny, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Hello? Is Brother Destiny there? Okay. If you are not ready, Okudaye, please.
Destiny is talking now.
Before Mr. Okundaye, thank you very much, everybody. Please share and like.
Mr. Destiny is talking.
Okay, Mr. Destiny, please just hold on. I'm rounding up right now. Mr. Lefty Setoya will be rounding up the program by himself, so I'll not be contributing anymore. Please share and like. Tomorrow is our debate. We have a debate every Friday, 6 p.m. Please, you guys don't forget to join us. Thank you very much. We'll be elaborating and expatiating on this particular program again tomorrow. God bless you all. Bye for now.
All right. God bless you, Naija Wash. Bye.
Okay, Destiny.
All right,
Destiny,
sir.
continue, please.
All right. In issue of Goodluck Jonathan, I believe Jonathan has been in APC in 2019. Yeah, because in 2019 when they
Destiny from my end.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro, speak up. We are listening.
We are hearing you. You can just continue. I think
just continue. Just continue. Don't worry about lefties.
Okay, thank you. Because in 2019,
continue, but I can't hear you. But I heard Brother Nice. I can't hear you talking. So I'm trying.
So let him continue now. Let him just continue. I don't think you people can fix it.
In 2019, when they were doing a governorship election in Bayelsa, all the APC delegates that went to Bayelsa, they lodged in a Goodluck wife hotel, and with discount, some self with free, without paying anything. So since then, that is when we discovered and we started having the information that people have become, but secretly. And how will you buy from? It's not possible for me to buy from or for some. Even according to some a little investigation and information that we are hearing, that is, I think about one governor in North that buy that from, not those Fulani Abiyarewa that said they are not the one. It's one of the governors that buy that from for Goodluck. And that now I now know why Falana said some lawyers are one of the problem in Nigeria. Because if some lawyers are not the problem, in CBN Act, the central, this is Emefiele, in their own law, he doesn't have right to seek for that office. And now he went to pick a lawyer. Instead of you to say this thing is wrong by your own constitution and your law, you still go and say you want to stand for it. So our problem is very, very big. It's not even the way we are seeing it. We have a very big problem. We don't even know where to start from it. It will be very difficult for us to solve. It's not what we are seeing. I'm done.
Okay, lefties, you can continue. He said he has round up. Mr. Toya, you can continue.
Thank you. I heard you. I didn't hear him. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I didn't hear what he said. Mr. Okundaye, please.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Leftis. Thank you, Naija Watch family. Thank you, Mr. Naija Watch, and thank all the listeners, the viewers. For the questions that man asked, our Dolite, how are we going to make a change? For me, it's very easy. If all of us in Europe can put mind together, let all of us put money together. If it is 100 euro, 100 pounds, 100 this thing, let us go and create a company. Where jealousy can come into company, where people can short in company is when 2 or 3 people come together. You will see envy, you will see jealousy. But when it is more than 3, 4, 5, when it's up to 4, 5, jealousy cannot be there because everybody will serious for their money not to lose. When people are hungry, if you feed them, they will listen to you. When people are hungry, you did not feed them, you just come to talk. If you talk, you will still go. So let us create avenue. We want to form a party. Let us create a company and say this is the party company. People that want to work there, they will have the guts to vote for you. They will have the guts to convince their people to vote for you. Anybody presenting from that place, they will have the guts to vote for that person. So we cannot just come and say no idea, we cannot change it. If this APC PDP, we are going to remain there because they will remain there. Nothing that don't come. They are the people that be ruling us since we say we have independent. After the first set have died, them Awolowo and so they died. The rest people, they are the military, are the PDP and the NROC, are the SDP. They are still the same APC today. So we should understand that very well. That these people are the one put this country in this thing. That is why that sister that always say, let's go inside and change it. You can see that Iranomigo could not change anything now because he is not the one that laid the foundation. He's just a tenant. So he cannot tell landlord the room that is available in his house. It is the landlord that tells tenant the room that is available in their house. So let us create a company. Let the company be producing something. Let people work in it. Then when we talk to them, they will listen. That is it. We can change. We can do something. It's not by just talk. Let us create where people can feed from. Then after that, for Alimajere to go and buy form, at the APC is the form a notebook selling in the market that they went to bush up and buy. So we must understand that this same
Mr. Kudaye, let us quickly correct. Not Alumajiri that bought the form. It is this Metoya Allah. Those herdsmen.
They say Mieti Allah and a group of Alimajiri. That's what they call themselves. I listened to their brokers.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I listened to their brokers. They said Alimajiri and the Mieti Allah are the one who gathered their money together and buy Goodluck the form. So I listened to it. I was not told. I listened to it myself.
Okay.
So the people that are killing Nigerians are not buying form for a president that is going to come. That is, they have bought, they have free ticket to kill all Nigerians now. That is, they are telling us that they now have machine guns and have bombs and everything, so that they can spray us, chemical spray us. That is what they are telling us. And even if Goodluck has decided to become APC, it is not a new thing. We understand that APC is PDP, PDP is APC. In the morning, you can be a PDP. In the night, in the afternoon, you are APC. In the evening, you become PDP. In the night, you become APC. So that is it. We know that. But as a Goodluck, if he really has sense, he know if he has sense, he himself know that he don't supposed to go there again. Because he have watched the way they have condemned his people, has condemned their power. So he will not give chance for another of a new person to enter. But he will not be telling them what he has been experiencing by going inside there, coming out, the way they discuss with him. That is how a good person do. Then that one is what the other one would not be working with, because that one will not know weakening points and know their stand. So he will not be able to know how to tackle them. For me, Goodluck is no For me, Goodluck is not contesting at all. So we should just know that Goodluck is not contesting. Then for a Moghalu, the Emefiele that they talk about, Emefiele is looking for a way to cover up the money that him and Buhari times has been stealing. We should remember that the second time of Buhari coming to office, there was a time that it was revealed how they were negotiating, I think, millions or billions or trillions for bank that time. So that money, they are looking for a way to recover it. That was the time they now increased bank problem that you have to pay for advertisement. You have to pay. They started collecting money to recover that money. That money has not yet been collected. So Emefiele want to become the president so that those people can be squandered and thrown into dustbin. So because if another person become in the position, then they might be exposed. So those are what all of them are trying to do. So let us all of us advertise AAC. AAC, take it back. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. I think the last person we have left now is Oga Midwest.
God say the same make I see speak at all. Good evening.
I agree to.
Good evening, madam. So I greet my panelists and everybody, listeners and viewers. What I want to say is that Nigeria politics, all these things they are doing is not a new thing. But one thing is this, the Satanals, they have to wake up. When you are dealing with people that are very, very intelligent in terms of structuring their own agenda, you should be wise. When you look at the way the certain people are jumping in, buying tickets, whether the CBN Governor, whether Moghalu, all of them, you're just coming in. There is a plan, there is a game on ground. These things are not just happening because they want to help Nigeria or because the certain people are serious about their own people. No, it's just happening because people have a master plan to hold on to power. And they must be strategized to achieve it. And that is what they are doing. Our people from the South are becoming very, very, very cheap. They've given up themselves for manipulations. So at the end of it all, if care is not taken, power will be retained in the northern part of Nigeria by this set of people. All these things are not just happening because they love Nigeria. It is happening because people have a plan against the certain people. By dividing them with this so-called, I want to be president, I want to be president, before you know it, things will shift. And before we could get our feet on ground, a result has been announced, just the way it ended during Jonathan administration. So we need to be very careful. We all know that we are all one Nigeria, but it's very unfortunate that the northern people has been hijacked by cabals. And these same people want to hijack the entire country. So we should be careful. I don't see any reason why people just trooping in, I want to press, I want to pray, I want to press. And the end, parties just looking for one person among them. All of them coming out under APC. APC want one person. Imagine. And everybody just want to go in. They don't care. They want to jump in. And they are even encouraging more to come in. So there is a strategy behind it. We should be wise. The certain people are dealing with people that are very intelligent. We should not be calling them people that they are not intelligent because you speak good English. No, your ability to reason is, from the South is very low. That's why they gave us constitution. If they don't mean business, what will motivate these people to pick pen and paper, writing constitution, give it to a man from a tribe where you have professors in constitutional laws, and none of them were able to look into.
We have a caller right now. Please round up. Okay, like we're losing. I'm just picking it, taking it, and done. So
they wrote a constitution, give it to a man, so that surrounded itself with professors in constitutional laws, and none of them were able to see this constitution beyond their nose.
Okay, just hold on. We have a caller. Caller, please tell us where you're calling us from and your name.
Okay, it's me. Which Collins?
Hey, Oga Collins.
I greet you.
I greet you, bros.
I greet you, bro.
Thank you, Collins. So you did listen to us since?
Yeah, I've been listening.
Tell us quickly.
I'm
Just
a bit busy. I don't want to come in on that.
All right, quickly in
what
2
I'm
minutes.
trying to say is just to contribute a little. You know what the issue is that the politics that we are looking at. This one is just a prediction, man. There's no way the power cannot come to South. That is why you see that the Satanans, they are all, going to collect forms. Even if it is 200 million, they will collect it because they know where the power is coming from. If mistakenly the Northerners decide to attack the power after Buhari, then we should know clearly that Nigeria is going close to a breakup, and that is going to happen because these people that are in politics today, these politicians, they are all there because of their selfish ends, not because of what they are going to give out. This is what they are going to collect. So if at the end of the day, because every single
person have his own personal agenda, which is reaching their personal pocket and that of their immediate family. So if that is not achieved, they cannot create a balance within this atmosphere. There will always be chaos in Nigeria. And mind you, in Nigeria, there is no politician that is useless. Even the smallest politician from the minority is very, very useful when it comes to power brokers and power tussles, when it comes to sharing of the resources that belongs to us, to the common man. Okay. It's only we, the common man, that doesn't benefit from these activities.
Okay.
And when it comes to balance, creating a balance among themselves, they will always do it in a way that it will not cause chaos. Right. So the presidency is coming to the south.
All right. Thank you.
Whether south,
thank you. Thank you very much. We're almost rounding up. Mr. Kudaye, please round up in 1 minute.
It's Mr. Midwest. So what I want to say is this.
Mr. Midwest, sorry. Take the last
the certain people rule with that same constitution. They did not even mention that constitution. They didn't even see anything wrong until Buhari came to power. And for the whole years, none of them were able to restructure the country. Today, like this, my brother who just said power will come to South. Let me tell you, you are dealing with intelligent people. Until we define these people as intelligent people, we are going nowhere. We see them like people that doesn't have sense. They are intelligent than us in the South. I'm telling you. They can even bring a certain president that they can use and place it there. After 4 years, they take the power back again and will continue on the same track. So we should be careful. It is our time we should understand that these people, they don't mean well for Nigeria as a country. All they want is to take it, rule over you. In the process of mismanaging it, your people will be running out of the country while their people is filling the gap. All strategies before us. It is time we have to wake up that this is not really good for us as a people, and we need to do something differently as fast as possible as we can. But however, is our political leaders ready for any change? This is the question the Southerners have to ask themselves. All these guys that are coming out with the Northern people's money. Take it or you leave it. And they are going to fight themselves. And with that division, power will shift to North, or even if it comes to South, it will come to the person that they can use to finish the job. They are on a mission, and it's dangerous before every one of us. We don't hate anybody, but we should understand that people that are ruling us don't love Nigeria, but what they love is power, and they want to make sure they conquer every one of us so that we can reason and become like them. So by the grace of God, if we are able to tell our people, look, this is very dangerous, don't underestimate these people. We just have to be concerned. How come people just trooping in and want to be president, order the same party, paying this amount of money to whom? Without a clear vision, and none of these guys that have good record.
Thank you.
So there is an agenda, and the agenda is dangerous.
We have a caller. I think this is going to be our last caller for today. Mr. Omori, go ahead. Mr. Omori. Mr. Omori, sir. Your voice is low. I can hear you, but it's very low. Yes, we can hear you now. Thank you.
My greetings to you, my beloved brother, leftists, the panelists, and our viewers all over the globe, and those that are doing a wonderful job behind the scene, whose faces we don't see on a daily basis, like Mommy Diaspora, Yari's Word, thank Mommy Diaspora for our motherly role. I just want to make a quick contribution, just join you shortly, and I saw the topic. Time might not permit me to dwell on the details of each topic. I just want to pick on certain things, the lessons we have learned from all this saga. Number one, I will start with the Economigo saga. I think it's a lesson for all of us. There is a saying that success is not final, and failure is not. The ability to continue is the ability to continue that counts. There's also a saying that the fall of the yellow leaf is a signal to the green one. So how are we learning for all these things? Sometimes I come here to say, we the people are the greatest problem of ourselves, not the leaders. If there's anything the leaders are doing to us, they're only being criminally smart to take advantage of our gullibility. We are very gullible people. There was a day somebody was brought to this program, Mr. Emmanuel Bogu. He said we have a short memory. We got angry and we attacked him. He was almost right, if not because of the selfish context he used the word. And that is the true position. While we seem to be very susceptible, and this one thing our politicians, our leaders, whether political leaders, religious leaders, and traditional leaders, have discovered over the time. And if there's anything the British did to us as colonial masters, not even the resources they took away from us, not the slave they took from Africa, the greatest seed they sowed among us is the seed of bitterness, the seed of divide and rule. And our leaders have hijacked that system, that principle. It has worked to their advantage. They come with one thing or the other, either religion, politics, or whatever, or just a falsehood to divide us. They know when we are divided, when we are united, they cannot conquer us. But when we are divided, it makes it easy for us to be conquered. They come to leftists and tell leftists, oh, beware of Omori. Omori, he said so and so. He's not your friend. They'll go back to Omori and say, look, beware of leftists. You know, they are not helping us. They don't love us. That is the only way they can divide us. Because if there's anything they fear, it's the power of a united people. And that is what our leaders are doing to us. Now, on the issue of Iranomigo, I want to be very brief. I think some of us that come here to say, we come here just to say things the way they are. We don't represent political parties. We don't represent religious institutions. We don't represent some traditional institutions. And from the way things are playing out on the platform now, I think we are becoming vitiated. Number one, for those that come here every day to say, if you cannot please them, you join them. The only way you can move Nigeria forward is through APC and PDP. I think Amigo has just demonstrated that you cannot really join them and have the hard way because they know who they want. They know who they are. That for that. And for those that come here to tell us the time is too short, they are political agents. They come here to preach for PDP and APC indirectly. One just proved himself last week. So long as his younger brother has been taken as a councillorship candidate, whatever they are doing to the Amigo does not matter. And another journalist was trying to say something in that regard. We are happy now that how they recruited the Amigo. Somebody said, I played the video after the show. How they recruited, I think what Mr. Jimo said, how Amigo was recruited, to work for Pastor Ezejamu. And himself was a diasporal leader, campaign leader for Ezejamu. With all this mindset, by the time we bring all this mindset to this platform, we're already dividing ourselves along the same line of PDP, APC. That is why we're not making any headway each time we come here. We ended up sometimes having unnecessary arguments. People have been sent to destabilize us here. And until we continue to get this, that they don't mean well for us. They're not fighting for our interests. We go nowhere. Sometimes people are not done with the Edo election of they have not recovered from the defeat they had. The bruises they see from Edo people and Obasaki in the last election. They are still preaching that one today. They still have that one in their head. And it's not allowing anyone else to make headway. We are talking. We already know the time is too short. Now, we said the time is too short. But for me, the time is even too surplus. Because 1 hour in politics, 24 hours in politics, they say it's a block period. A lot of people have lost election they won election, but they could not be sworn in within 24 hours. A lot of people have, retained their positions within 24 hours in politics. 24 hours in politics is a long time. Now we have almost 1 year to go. We already say the time is too short. These are destabilizing political agents doing hard job for their payments. We should be aware of them on this platform.
Round up 1 minute. 1 minute.
Please, I will try and round up, but I'm just telling you the lesson. That will not permit me to go into the details. For those that come here to see Obaseki, I'm not an apologist. I'm not a Obaseki's apologist. For those that come here every day, they have nothing else to say. Even when we are discussing the way forward, all they know about is about Obaseki, anti-Obaseki, not Obaseki. Those that have Obaseki phobia, I think they're also learning from the Aramnidu saga. Now, before you call Obaseki a betrayer, a traitor, now you have to think twice if the brain is there. Who is actually the betrayer here? I think you should call in your Amigo another betrayer. So if you feel, because now, if we're not joined by what is happening to Amigo, we now discover that the real betrayers and the political leaders we have at home, who will do everything to resist any change. But Change, they said, is inevitable. Change is what we want. But change is constant. And change also comes with resistance. Before you call a person a betrayer, the real betrayer and those leaders who sit down at home and talk and decide who will be their councillor, who will be the House of Assembly members, who will be the House of Representative members in 4 years to come. When they're not even sure maybe they will live to up to tomorrow. So,
Thank you.
These are the lessons I want us to learn.
Thank you.
For the Goodluck Jonathan, they're not calling him. I just pray. I don't know the advisors he has around him. Like he's already said, he's doing all these things to protect what he has looted, himself and his family. He's not just trying to decamp to be APC. He has been in APC. Another guy, another of our panelists said, this 2019. If you look at Jonathan, my election in Bayelsa was between PDP, majorly between PDP and APC. Jonathan threw his weight behind the APC candidate that was later disqualified on the, credential, on the ground of credentials and his deputy. Jonathan was overwhelmingly in support of APC. If you see his romance between APC and between Buhari and Jonathan, you don't need a prophet to tell you what has been going on. And again, another lesson I want to draw from there.
Please,
for those that come here to castigate Buhari, that Buhari so that Buhari betrayed Jonathan. I don't know who they will call the real betrayer right now. There is no quarrel among these people. They are blessed of the same feather. They dine on the same table. They take their wine together before going to bed. They wake up in the morning and give them that and then they come. They are dining together. They are using us. They are Yahoo plus guys. We are their mugus.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mr. Leftis.
Yes.
Are you hearing him?
Yes, I can hear you.
You are hearing him?
Yes.
Are you hearing him?
But we can barely hear him. We are not hearing him.
Okay.
We are not hearing him.
You have to be very careful. They are not bringing him because they love him or because they want him to win. It's part of the divide and rule game they are trying to play against the South. It will be smart. By the time they bring him, one thing, they will want to use it to shorten the tenure of the South. And they are not even willing to relinquish power to the South. Now, when they bring him, the little support he has on the South Side and Southeast, that one will fizzle out of imagination. It will go into political oblivion. And the South, the North, they will turn around and deal with him just the way they did in 2015. They're not going to vote for him. It's just part of the divide and rule game they are playing against us. So the power will end up going to Atiku or whoever. But Atiku comes on board. He will invite people like Sunday Boho, Energy Kanu to a round table talk, have a dinner with them, shake hands with them, just to make you look as if there is no peace. Those that we have agitation, we drop the agitation and continue to dine with them. They know how to do the actual job.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was a good analyst. You actually said a lot about what I was also thinking. What I have in mind.
You see, what my brother said is almost what I'm saying.
Yes, but I need to go now. We don't need to continue again. I just need to go now. Yes, I don't.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. We want to thank all our viewers for your time and patience. And we want to thank all the people that have commented so far. I mean, those people on the comment section. I cannot just start calling all your names. You know yourself. Your names are there. I'm seeing you are seeing. Thank you very much for being there. And we want to also thank for those people that called when I was around. I think that was when call started. When I came, Israel started the call, followed by Nicholas from Room, followed by one lady. I didn't really got her name. Then I think Diaspora Vibes also called in. Then our Elvis called in. Sylvester called in from UK. Edulite called in from UK. Goodluck called in from Delta. Thank you very much. Collis called in. And finally, Amori, you just finished talking. He called in. And on that note, I want to thank all our panelists. Many have left, but I think we still have a few of them with us. I want to say thank you and always make sure you are always around because we are all doing the same thing. We are all same. And somebody's called in the caller, but I can't take no call anymore. I think we are rounding up. So I will give the panelists and just maybe one minute to quickly say their bye-bye because we are rounding up now. So I will start from Tiobala. Tiobala, please, 1 minute.
Okay, my great leader, thank you so much. I really appreciate this great platform you have brought to be able to enable us to air our view. Most importantly, I want to urge each and every one of us to go there and canvass for the candidate of our choice, not just because you love him or is your person. Believe we are talking about Nigeria here. Someone that can revamp the economy of Nigeria. As far as I'm concerned, it's not about party. I'm really want power to go back to the southeast. They are the people which I believe at this moment that can really rescue Nigeria. And my support for Peter Obi is not in that. He has done it before. I believe he can do it again.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. The Irish word, please, 1 minute.
Yeah, thank you very much. I want to appreciate everybody in this panel today. It has been a educative and a positive contribution. We're learning a lot in this platform. And I also want to say that I don't know, we should keep Nigeria in prayer. I'm a little bit emotional right now because I just saw a video where a Christian girl they beat her, burnt her to ashes for religious issues. So these are things that we're talking about. If we can put Nigeria together, these things are not up to be happening. May her soul rest in peace. Thank you so much for this opportunity. See you next time. Mr. Mori, it's good to hear from you if you're still watching. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Uncle Okundaye, please.
Okay, thank you, everyone. My contribution is this: vote AAC, vote Omoshele for good ideas. But as a person who is fair, let all of us support Peter Obi. So they are the people that are supposed to rule the country now. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, sir. Midwest Republic.
Thank you, sir. What I want to say is this. We need to be very, very vigilant because it's not a matter of who will come and repair Nigeria. Nigeria was not designed to succeed, and there is no way Nigeria, the way it is going to succeed. I keep on saying that this guy that said someone from East. I think our mother, Gozi Awala, is from eastern part of Nigeria, whether from Delta. She was with Jonathan. With all her wisdom and knowledge, Nigeria almost rendered her useless. But today, the international community, countries that understand the ability and potential in that woman, nominated her for World Trade Organization, and many superpower oppose it, and yet they fail because they know that she is capable of doing something great. Just because of the way Nigeria is being structured, she failed. So if you are telling somebody that will come and repair Nigeria, no way. We should get someone that have to restructure Nigeria so that we can go back. They have divided us so that they can make us. And that is just it. Even these guys that are getting free form, it's a strategy, and there is a strategy behind it, and there is a reason. So we just pray that the Satan elite should unite, put their heads together, and understand where this game is going. And that is what I wish everybody, and I believe that is the only way forward. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Engineer Ken. Engineer Ken, 1 minute.
Yes, sir, I'm here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nigerians, for hearing me and for listening to us. Please get your PVC ready and let's vote. Let's vote for Omowore Sowore and for AC, and let's vote for Izowike for PDP. I know that Izowike is not 100%, but at least we need somebody that is mad as a Nigerian to take us away from this madness that is going on in that country. I want to say that we should not let these people mislead us anymore. We have to be courageous. We have to be strong. You know, we should not let them to buy us with their food or with their bribes, you know, because what they are offering, they are not offering you guys a good thing. They have eaten the destinies of over 3 centuries already, you know. So please, let's vote them out. Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you very much. Yes, on that note, we want to say bye-bye. Like somebody said, he said the money they are using now is northern money. But they not really get money. I think it's still southern money because it's not money from their cow they are using or money from their tomatoes. It's still money from our oil and our taxes. That's the money they are using. Do they really pay tax in the north? No. All this money is from south, west, east. So it's not, I don't believe it's northern money. It's our money they are using against us. So anyway, on that note, I want to say bye-bye and see you tomorrow. We have debate tomorrow as usual. 6 o'clock Nigeria time. I think 7 o'clock Europe time. I think it's 6 o'clock UK time. I don't know of Canada and US time. That should be maybe 12 a.m. in the morning. So on that, I say bye-bye. See you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, Engineer Ken.